guys need to find time to rehearse that. It looks like there's choreography for it, but not everybody knows it. I know there's lyrics for it because I saw the lyrics and the sheet. Luciano gave you all CDs that have not only the instrumental, but also the guide vocals. So you can listen to the guide vocals, which will also help. And on those things, Sarah, come sit next to me and hold my hand. Those guide vocals on there have not just the main songs, but it also has all of those sound cues that we're playing so that you know when you're supposed to be saying things over music and when you're all of that stuff is there. It is on the CDs, and you got those CDs at day one. You had those CDs in, was that December? When was that? January. That was like the second week of January. Just because you've learned the song with day one, you don't go home and you have those CDs in, was that December? When was that? January. That was like the second week of January. You play it. Okay? Every day.
That goes also with doing it, going through instruction, whether or not you're in the scene, with your music, with your script, with everything, because that's why you don't know when you're coming in, because you don't, all you're caring about is your lines versus the entire story.
You have to know the story. So you know that, hey, they're about, I know the part just went on, I heard some stuff, I hear them playing Why Me? Oh snaps, I need to make sure I'm backstage getting my wedding stuff, because they're singing Why Me and it's Act 2. So I know that that song is right before my entrance. There are, okay? So what I'd like to do now is sit here quickly, not even quickly, because we need to, this run that we're about to do, we have to.
It has to be in like speed the way it's supposed to be.
Okay? And the only way, and we have tons of time for it. We could probably run it twice if it was running show ready. And we're gonna go through, and we are going to talk through each of those things so that we know the story right now, because I'm not going to sit through another run that's of 2 hours of everyone's time, more than 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes, whatever it's running, 3 hours, whatever that is, of everyone's time of watching you guys stand on stage quietly. The audience won't like that either. They'll be like, people will leave. People will get up and leave. All right, so top of show. We have our preset. What happens at the very beginning of the show? What is the first thing that happens? Melanie. Nope, there's stuff before that. What is the first thing that happens? Fantastic. Can you read that for me?
Real translations.
Right here.
Prologue.
Speak up.
Prologue. Real translations and ensemble introduce the setting and start the play.
All right. So the real translator, there's the curtains. They're coming through. They're introducing the play. When you guys are peeking your heads out, I can't see half of you because half of you aren't sticking your heads out far enough. So make sure that you can see the audience, because if you're like this and you are looking at a curtain, obviously no one can see you, right? That's the very first thing that happens. What happens after that? Aladdin. Nah, there's stuff before then. What happens after that?
After royal translator, I think a royal translator talks to Aladdin.
I want the gist of what's happening. So not just what you're doing. Oh. The gist of what's happening. Someone else. Iago.
Arabian Nights Part 1, right?
Nope.
Wait,
Guys.
We are welcome to the city of Agrabah. We learn that Jasmine's getting ready to get married, and we also meet Aladdin and Abu. Does that not happen next, right? We're coming into the marketplace. Oh, yeah, hold on. You guys need to know this. Again, I'm reading directly from your action breakdown. Right there. All right, so you're welcomed by Agrabah. We meet Aladdin and Abu. What happens next? Before then. Yeah, he does get interviewed. What happens after that? And what happens when you do that? before they enter, you guys, we have to
translators-
remember our songs too. I'm asking for what happened. So Aladdin, he doesn't, yeah, he has an oral R, he didn't eat. What happens next? No,
steals the bread.
no. This is probably why the show looks like this. You guys don't even know your own play. Alright?
Do you know?
Yes, the royal translators have a song. Everyone in the marketplace freezes, and the royal translators sing their Arabian Nights Part 2. They introduce us to the setting, and they also, right at the tail end of that song, introduce us to Jafar and Iago. It's right here. I'm still going to keep going. Great. And that is Arabian Nights Part 2, which is sung by who? Our translators. What are the chorus members on the floor doing? Freezing, completely frozen in whatever they're doing. Does it matter if your little bin is done? Do you keep setting up your shopkeeper? You freeze in the middle of it and you just wait. Okay, and now I'm gonna keep setting up. You have tons of time. You could do it. You don't have to set up when you're frozen. Great. So translators have done that. We have just met Jafar and Iago. What happens next? How about some people over on this side of the stage, or the stage over here? What happens next? You're not listening. Come sit next to me, Natalia. You need to be listening. Come sit next to me. All right, what happens next?
After the translator singing the song, they have an interview with Jafar.
They do an interview with Jafar. Great. After the interview with Jafar, what happens?
Then
Nope. Nope.
then the translators, they talk to the that's when the Sultan and dragons walk in.
We finally, the main event. Here comes the Sultan with who? Jasmine, which is an entrance that was also missed.
Miss, they didn't say the line that introduced.
But Sultan got out. Where was you?
To say,
I understand, but regardless of if that line was said or not, Sultan got out there. You was nowhere to be found. Y'all enter together. Great.
No, we don't, Miss.
Yes, you do.
You told us not.
You're trailing behind. You're trailing behind.
You're still coming in together.
You're still coming. Regardless if you're not standing next, you're trailing behind. You're not like, yeah. When the Sultan is introduced,
There should be no talking.
when the Sultan is introduced, about 10 seconds later, or not even 10 seconds, like 2 seconds later, they're like, here is the main Sultan, and and who's that with them? Princess Jasmine Ember. It's literally like, so that's why the way that you're entering is Sultan and Jasmine. Okay? I'm not asking you for direct lines. We're trying to get the gist of the play. All right. So Sultan gets out there, and in this whole little scene, what kind of songs are happening? What's happening in these songs here? Nope.
Oh.
You guys need to know your play. What happens?
the translator song.
Arabian Nights, parts 3 and 5. Chorus members. Do you guys have singing in those? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There's a sing. You guys do have a singing in there. You stop and you turn towards the audience and you sing. Right? Right? Great. So that's happened. We've met Aladdin. We've met Sultan and Jasmine. We sang our Arabian Nights. There might be some underscoring music that's happening somewhere in here. What happens next?
Aladdin and Abu were saying if they get off of that stage, he takes.
No, something has to happen, and it's a big part for
That's
the
when-
core ensemble.
That's when the princes,
No.
all those three princes, they come and walk, and
The
then
suitors come out, and what is the core ensemble doing?
they're
looking.
they're
Yeah, whatever. Prince, hold on. Hold on, I can't scream over you guys. All right, if I want any sort of voice tomorrow. The prince, when you come out, please don't throw away your part. Please don't throw away your part. You need to be adding to your costume. You don't have a costume, so I don't even know what that looks like. And there's some costume pieces. You need to make sure that you talk to Kaylin when we break. You don't have to get in the mic, so you need to talk to Kaylin and make sure that you have figured that out with your inches and X's, whatever you're adding. Okay? Great. Don't throw that away. Use all that music. Right? Use all that music. You left and there was just music and nothing happening, and everybody was confused. Okay? Great. After we meet all the suitors, what happened? I want to hear from people here now. After we meet the suitors, what happened? Translator 1. No, before then something
She
has to
starts
happen.
complaining.
Before she can run away.
She throws a
She starts
tantrum.
complaining about how she
And it's a
doesn't want
big
to
part
marry.
for the translator. Dalton? No. Jasmine.
She starts complaining that she doesn't want to marry. She doesn't want to be forced into marriage.
Yeah, so Jasmine's complaining and all that, but does the Sultan not address the crowd?
Yes.
And tell the entire crowd what's happening?
That's before
The
the.
Sultan has all those lines and stuff like that, right? And the people don't understand, and the translators come in, but all those things those things happen. This is all before one jump, guys. This is all before one jump. You guys are so focused on one big number.
Princess Jasmine's marriage.
Yeah, you have to tell everybody because the audience, if you guys don't get those are huge plot points that if they don't happen, the audience isn't following the story. Great. Moving on. Great. So yeah, and you guys already said Sultan and Jasmine, they discuss their plans about marriage. She gets all tippy and all that other stuff. Then what happens?
What?
Cameron.
Aladdin steals the
Now Aladdin steals the bread. All of those things happen before Aladdin steals the bread. Okay?
and then it's one
Great. So Aladdin steals some bread, and Jasmine
runs away.
runs away.
With the
Oh,
last-
that all happened right at the top of that. And then what song are we going into? One Jump, part uno. Great. Can I send you guys to sit down? Can you focus? Okay. You need to find the next Carlos.
Bonnie can't make those sheets.
Can you focus? Go for it. Great. All right, so we just did One Jump Ahead, part 1. What happens after One Jump Ahead, part 1 happens? Wait. You haven't heard Augusto. There's stuff has to happen before then. In order for the guards to chase Aladdin, what happens before? Guards, yes. Brazil.
Sultan starts freaking out and tells Jafar.
Sultan has to realize that Jasmine's gone. There's no cause for the guards to go running off if they don't know that the princess has been kidnapped. Or at least, I don't know, they might think she's kidnapped. Why would she run away? She has this gorgeous palace, right? So, Jasmine decides to escape from the palace. We're taken to the marketplace where Aladdin steals a loaf of bread, and he's running away from the shopkeepers and all that other jazz. What are we going into next?
Please, one jump or two.
Hold the cave? No.
No, that's one.
No.
That's like Act 2.
Hush, hold. You guys all need to be listening. 'Cause
I'm pretty sure this leads into Aladdin and Jasmine meet into each other at the marketplace.
yes, that's what cues One Jump Part 2. That's what cues that. They bump into each other, and then they run off. And what song?
One Jump or Two.
Part 2. Great. And this is, hold on, let's, camera voice clap one time. Hear my voice clap 2 times. Person next to you is talking, tap them on the shoulder. Jasmine and Aladdin, they're running away from the guards. Great. One jump part 2 happens. At the end, remember, at the end of every song that we are doing, you are always going to hold that ending pose for how long?
4 seconds.
4 seconds. I've been very consistent with that. And that's every number. Every number. Even in Friend Like Me, though everybody else has collapsed. Jeannie, have you collapsed? In Friend Like Me, did you collapse? No, so you're going to hold whatever the ending pose because you got to give them time to applause. You have to hold for applause. If you start saying lines when they're clapping, no one's going to know. Great. So once part 2 has happened, what happens next in the story? Once you guys hold pose, you guys exit, and what happens? Hold on. Don't you yell anything out. Put your hand down, be quiet. Wait. Raja.
Can you repeat that?
What happens after one jump part 2?
That's when Aladdin and Jasmine, they go to Aladdin's house and
There's a small little scene right before that. It's really teeny.
They changed.
There's a transition scene in there. Ah, very good. The royal translators draw our attention. Exactly. So the one jump 2, part 2 happens. Hey, I haven't had to call a stage manager to hold my hand, but I will. I will. All right. Okay. So I've never had to do that, but I will do it. Great. So after one jump part 2, the royal translators started talking about what do we have here. Royal translators show us that 2 cloaked figures are walking through the marketplace, and he's taking her to his little shack.
His home.
His shack.
His home.
Great.
We live in a shack. I mean, he lives in a shack. We live in
His
a shack.
shack.
His shack.
All right. Great. What happens? What happens next? After the royal translators draw.
Jasmine and Aladdin start.
Yes.
Jasmine and Aladdin start to get to know each other inside the hut.
They start to get to know each other. What are some of the big concepts that have to be delivered in that scene that we need, because it's throughout the whole show? Yeah, there's romantic interest, but freedom, that word free, that word trapped, those are the first time that we are, well not first, but the main time when Aladdin and Jasmine are introduced to those words. So those words have to exist in that scene, or else when you get the whole new world and the very ending of the play, when we're repeating stuff about feeling trapped and being free, that's what this play is about, right? Freeing yourself, blah, 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 right? Great. version of the song. The translators sing about it is Aladdin, Arabian Nights, Reprieve 2. World translators sing about Aladdin in the cave. Aladdin and Abu look around the cave, seeing all those special objects and stuff, right? So they're munching. They're like, these guys, they're all weird, right? So now, and then at the tail end, they're looking at special objects. What happens now, Aladdin? You in a booth. Great. There are props for that. Who is that? Melanie. You need to have that prop. Have that prop. The gold lamp is Genie. The silver one is Jafar. The gold lamp is Genie. The silver lamp is Jafar. Great. So, Aladdin, what do you do to that lamp? Sure. So we're going to switch the lamps. Do you feel okay with that? You're going to have a gold lamp. Yeah. We went with gold because that's the color in the movie. It's always been gold. But, and her lamp was actually supposed to be black, but it was silver. So great. It can be silver, that's fine. You can have a gold lamp. That's fine. All right. Thank you. All right, let's get through this. I don't think there's a point in us doing a run when it's going to be the same thing it's always been. There's just no point. We need to go through this. All right, so you guys, come on, help me get through this. So Aladdin rubs the lamp, and what happens?
Genie pops
The genie appears. Great. Genie, what happens in your scene? You have to give him the rules. Great, that's huge. Give him the rules. What else? A whole bunch of different languages. Great.
What do you want?
And then what happens? Aladdin, what happens? That's a little bit of a plot point there. Great. That didn't happen in the show, in the event, but it should. Great. That's just a funny line for your signature. You're funny. Great. Any other huge plot points that happen in the scene? You guys stop. You, baby, on your bottom. Yep. Great. So everybody's surprised by the genie. And then what happens? So you guys have been dying to get to. Yes, the cave. The genie is going to bring the cave to life. Great. The cave is now alive. At the end of it, the cave collapses because that dance number is high energy. Are you going to sing in this?
Yes.
Are you going to wear your costume?
Yes.
You always wear your costume. Great. What happens next? What happens next? What happens next? Ask your friend like me. And what does Aladdin wish for? Ah, that's huge, right? Yes, so Aladdin is super smart. So he tricks the genie into doing what?
Taking them out.
Getting them out the cave. Magic carpets. You guys are off stage, ready with your magic carpet, and when she calls for you, you bring it on. And you do exactly the blocking that we had. That did not happen. Now,
That's what I mean by I don't know.
I'm telling you now, Augusto does. So there's no reason why, because you guys are a team, right? You're not going to leave your other magic carpet. Work together. You know this. All right. Great. So, Genie tells Aladdin the rules and what kind of wishes he can grant, blah, blah, blah. After Genie has freed Aladdin from the cave on the magic carpet, they discuss that Aladdin didn't really use the wish to get out, because he's crafty. Ha. So what does Aladdin end up wishing for? He wishes to be a prince, and guess what happens? He starts the process of turning him into a prince. We're going to slam those curtains closed, and we're going to have intermission. When we get back to intermission, where do we start?
Act 2. No.
Where do we start from when we come back from intermission? Where does the show start from? Sarah.
When Sultan and Jasmine are coming.
Before then. Tricky. So we ended with him getting out the cave. He wishes to be a prince. We start some magic. We have an act break, right? They go buy snacks. They come back. Top of Act 2. What happens?
They actually go back to
Hey, hush, because you guys need to know this.
They go back to when Genie and Aladdin were talking.
Yes, we replay the last 10 seconds so that we can get through the full transition of that cave thing. All right? Of him turning into a prince. And that all happens with the curtains closed. When the curtains open, what scene are we in? Stephanie, what scene are we in when those curtains open?
When?
That's a problem. What scene are we in when those curtains open?
When those curtains opened, we're right, one busy night in Araba. No, it's when,
It's Jasmine.
I think it's scene 4, the palace throne room.
It is the throne room. Before then, there's a small, is it written on here? Yes. The translators have a small little part there. Translators. Translators introduce that. So, we repeat the, Iago, come sit next to me. Razu, come sit next to me on the other side. Or Razu, I'm gonna get it. Guard 2, come sit next to me on the other side. Great. Sit over here. Go. All right. So, we come back. We repeat. Why are they still talking? Okay. All right. We come back. We repeat that transformation of him turning into a prince, right? Just so the audience, we jog their memory. And remember, this would happen. And there's a couple extra lines that we have to get out. And we have to introduce the name Prince Ali. If we don't do it then, that song makes no sense. We've never said his name was going to be Prince Ali. Right? That is the, right?
Yes.
That's super important. Genie and Aladdin need to make sure that happen. When we come back, we're in the palace. The royal translators introduce a little part in that scene. Teeny part, right? And then we go into the interior of the palace, and what happens? Inez. Nope. Stuff has to happen in that scene. Remember, this scene has, that was the note I gave before we started this. This scene has to happen because everyone needs time to walk through the gym to get set for Prince Ali. If this scene does not happen, you started and there will be no dancers. There will be no dancers. The song will start, those gates, that scene has to happen. What happens in that scene, hold on. What happens in that scene, Kiara, with you, the Sultan, and Raja? What's that scene with the three of you?
I'm trying to tell my father to free Aladdin.
I'm telling free Aladdin, great. What else is happening? Raja, what's happening?
Also, that I'm agreeing with Jasmine, and also that the Sultan is upset she's upset with Jasmine because she was outside.
She won't choose a prince. Says that I'm going to choose a prince for you. All that has to happen. Jasmine, what are you doing?
Begging.
You beg. You have to do. All of that has to happen. You have to. This is your daddy. Okay? Beg. Beg for what you want. Great. What happens after that? Nayeli. What happens after Jacqueline does some begging, trying to get what she wants, and it doesn't work? What happens? Not Raja. What happens after that?
After that, that's when Jafar and
Yes. What's the cue line for Jafar? Because Jafar entered way, way early, and I couldn't tell if y'all just didn't know what the scene was, or if Jafar just started their half of the scene.
She said
to
the
it.
his
You
cue
did.
to her.
Okay, great. So, you smell something rotten
the
or
city
whatever,
staple.
all of that, and you're smelling evil enter. All right. When that evil enters, what happens?
When the
Iago.
enters, right? Then the
You guys should all be listening. You come. This is the third time I've seen you and you're instigating. You are not being the leader. Come sit. Don't drag your feet because you're gonna be here longer. Hurry up.
Jafar.
Oh, no, son.
Jafar discusses with the Sultan about how Jasmine is not picking the princess, and if she does not, Princess Jasmine has to marry the Sultan. Princess Jasmine has to marry Jafar.
If we were to reveal that plot point, then would that be the end of our play?
No.
It would be. If Jafar is gonna let their whole plan go before Prince Ali has happened, whole new world, nothing else has happened. That's an end of the show plot point. That's an end of the show plot point. When Jafar, when you enter,
But then they
what happens? What are you are doing a really important job. There's this guy outside with all his caribous and camels, right? And a whole bunch of ribbon dancers and stuff. And he's trying to come in here, he's trying to marry Princess, right? And Inez, how do you feel about that? You were excited, and what do you say? Show him in. And what happens?
That's when it's the big
Prince
play.
Ali happens. So it is important, Nayeli, come sit over here, All right? Great. It's important for that scene that you know why you're coming into the Sultan's office, ultimately space. You don't just go in there and stand around. You're going in there to tell him what's going on outside. Right outside those palace gates. Those are the palace gates. Right there. You see them? I see them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 palace gates right out there.
Oh God.
And outside of those gates is Prince Ali, this guy, and he's coming in here, blah, 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 all your lines and stuff like that. But that's why you come into that room. And you cue that to happen, right? Or somebody does, whatever their cue line is for that. Great. So Prince Ali comes, or the Prince Ali song happens. What happens after that song? What happens after that song? Yeah. Yeah, so Sultan is super impressed. Is Jasmine impressed?
No.
Not quite. So, what's the biggest plot thing that has to happen in that thing? There's 2 big things that happen. Yeah, you introduce your daughter and...
She already.
No, before she in order for her to walk out, what has to happen?
That she says, all right, this is gonna be your new husband. And
Yeah,
that's when
she's
Jasmine
trying,
takes
like, the Sultan is selling her off, right? That has to, That has to happen, or else it doesn't make sense why Jasmine gets so upset. So then Jasmine gets angry, and Jasmine and Raja storm out, right? And we have that whole little bit part that looks really great. Thank you guys, that looks really nice. So that all happens. After Jasmine and Raja leave, what happens? Oh, I know. Yep, you invite Aladdin to come too. And you ask for the carpet to come with you. Great. You two are on stage that whole time. Did you guys leave stage?
No.
No.
Then we discussed how there's something funny about Prince Ali and how we realized that he's actually the boy from the marketplace.
You realized that. And you also realized
That he has the magic lamp.
that before the lamp, you realized that his friend
Oh
is.
right, is a genie
And that means.
he has the magic lamp.
Great. And you clue all that into Jafar.
Yeah, just
Goodness gracious.
this play is extra.
Golden Stat is not. It's really not. It's just that you guys don't know it well enough. You guys, half the time, you guys are giving the wrong answers. Great. All right, so that's Jafar. Razu comes in and tells them what?
That they lost Aladdin. Aladdin escaped.
Yes, you're telling them that and all that other stuff. That all happens in that scene, okay? That all happens in that scene. Golden statues, you were also in that scene. You guys enter with who?
Me.
Golden statues, who do you enter with? Razu. Great. Then there's a huge transition. In this transition, we are setting 3 scenes because they flash between them. Right?
Yeah.
What scene are we setting right here?
The palace.
No. Transition
My
outside.
terrace.
Yes, we are setting Jasmine's balcony.
The balcony.
What scene is setting over there? Yes.
The part where with Jin, the girl and Aladdin.
No. What scene is setting over there? Someone. Yes.
When they're at the cliff. Wait, no.
No. No. Not the cliff. Go ahead. You're fine. Yes. So they're setting that scene. Remember, we had those frozen tableaux. Everything's at the same time. What scene is setting right here? The royal translators. All of that sets right after that Jafar and Iago scene, right? So it's Jafar, Iago, Razu. We learn about, hey, that guy escaped. I put him in your cave with all my treasures. You get yelled at. You get sent away. Iago goes through a whole thing about, oh my gosh, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Prince Ali is actually Aladdin. And if he's Aladdin and he was a prince, that means he has a genie. And if he has a genie, he has a lamp. Oh my gosh. Evil laughter. Right? You'll never get a right? You got evil laughter. And they exit and all 3 of these scenes set right away. And are frozen until it's their time to talk. So, the first one that happens is which one? Of these 3 scenes, which is the first one?
Genie and Aladdin.
That one.
This one over here. Right? What's happening in that scene?
They're talking about how to get Jasmine or what he did wrong.
Aladdin, what's happening in that scene over there? Alright, you can go, hon. Come sit. So, we have set 3 scenes on stage. Come closer so that you can make sure that you're involved. Come closer. I want to make sure. I want you close. Right there. Great. So we have set 3 scenes. Okay. All right. We'll start and we'll see what happens. Great. So I need you guys to get in costumes. Get in mics. Wait. Hold on.
Until she can do the P.O.
That one dumb friend.
You hear my voice clap 1 time. Hear my voice clap 2 times. Miss Sarah, are we gonna try do they need to do a stage reading? I don't think think they can either. So, all right. So, for this play now, for the major characters that have lines, no. You guys are going to have scripts on stage. So this is going to be a stage reading. So it's very, very, very disappointing that we spent all this time putting this play together and we're not actually going to do it like a real play. We're going to do it as if we're like doing it. All right? And it's going to be a stage reading. So Aladdin, Jasmine, Jafar, because you guys, those lines aren't there. Sultan, you guys all need to have scripts. Iago, because your lines are not there. And I want you guys to know I am really disappointed that this is happening. We prolonged it as long as we could, but after the run this morning of Act 2, there's no way. All right. When I say the GO, you're going to have 10 minutes to get into costumes and mics. All of the title characters who have mics are to stand in a straight, after they get into mics and costumes, in a straight line on stage, ready for sound check. This morning the sound check took entirely too long. That should take 5 minutes to sound check, you guys. Does everybody understand?
Yes.
We are starting from the top of the show. Go.
Oh my God.
I'm just making sure for red carpet night. It's after you know all the dancing and you go over there, right there. We go to the stairs, right?
For Prince Ali?
Yeah.
Yep. You guys are gonna sit on the steps and wait.
Where's Cam?
You guys get in costumes and mics, is what you're getting into. I know I want you guys to do. Yeah.
Right now, in the beginning of this day, I know I just can't do it, but right now I'll do better.
Go get it and come back. Where is it upstairs? And where? Okay. Well, you have time, so you go get it and come back. You will have time. You know you're scared. Scared of what? Oh. What do you mean you don't want to? Girl, they have to look at themselves in their costumes. I need you in costume. Do you not want to be in the play? Because I'm in the mood of cutting folks today.
I'm like dancing with me.
That's what you're in. You're in that dance scene, so I need you to be in costume. That's so much better, thank goodness. Just make it even. Yeah. That's so much better, and I like that it's blue. I like that it's blue.
Group am I one or two? Do I have to go that way or this way?
It depends where you're standing. So see that center line on the steps?
I'm like right
If you're on that side of the center line, you're there. So you're
going this way.
yeah, you're going that way.
This way, and then I go through here.
Yeah.
So let me go get my costume.
Yeah, she can try. Who is there? One person she wants to try really? Yes, go. Come back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we have to start, but like I've been letting Steve dictate what we're doing in rehearsal, which is why like all my instincts are telling me to do it one way and I'm doing it the exact opposite, and I think that like I do feel a little responsible for this as well. For what? For
timing?
this, for all of it. Like,
Well, yes, I think you're right. I think you have good instincts about how things need to be run, and he's been telling the opposites.
and so it's just like there's no even if we were to do another run right after we get that GPI thing, it would look the same. So it's like
You have to do that.
I have to.
What you did was fine.
Okay.
Now it's time to step it up.
My told them about the carrot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We have
This is complete. So this is ready to go.
so that's it. Yes, set people.
I need the voice on even that.
Okay.
They're all
Magic Carpet 1 and Magic Carpet 2. Please see me at the front of the stage.
they're all sewn together, but I didn't do the points, and if you want the point, and I don't know if they're going to be
So go and look at that prop table and see if it's there. If it's not, you can cut the other one. Actors in this time, also make sure you are checking your props. You should use all of your props today and all of your costumes changes. Oh, no, no, no. Does he have armholes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to eat.
I know. I just like.
At least a few bites.
Yeah.
Because you're like,
Where'd this tool come from?
my office, I forgot I had it.
Yep. I was like, I have tool from the showcase.
We're gonna.
So we
We
made one
could have
skirt
just
so far.
made them through all of them.
Yeah, we made one already.
Whose snacks are these?
Sarah's. Someone stole her bread.
It's not in any.
So someone stole your bread.
Someone really thinks it's my bread.
Let's just take
All
a
right.
second to appreciate.
You do have a stand though.
A stand? Is it like one of those tables that fold out? Oh, I saw it.
That's hilarious.
You need to tell. Never seen guys? Well, he's tall. He's the short one. The other one is smaller. But he's the taller one. This is the smaller one. Okay. Cameron.
But I mean, they actually, I haven't even trimmed enough, but see, have you felt this material?
I told you it's two-way stretch. That's why you gotta. So I think like we can.
Alessandra, it's full out, so stretch, please.
Please remember to do your stretching.
So, what do you want me to do? I mean, it's all been,
Goodness gracious.
that's what I mean.
He does look like a carpet. Put your arms out.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, yeah.
I actually think it. I don't think
Keep quiet back there.
I don't think it's a problem. Depending. Do some of your choreography.
Can you tie your shoe first?
Oh yeah, tie your shoe and your carpet. Let's put him in the other one.
I gotta open the hole.
With the magic carpet?
I want you to dance, so I can see how you look with this on, and if I need to.
The only thing I would worry about is when they are, he's right, when they're pushing the cart, it might get all.
low and then we're gonna tip
Yeah, that's why it was supposed to just fall to here. It's supposed to have legs.
That I'm like, I might
What
reach
if we
under
just
here.
take it just
Ooh, make it like pants.
an easy? No,
No?
because they have to change in and out of it.
Oh, okay.
So what if, put your arm up, you take this, and at least for today, tie it with a rubber band. Take the seam here, and pin it to this seam here.
Yeah,
Would that help?
I think so.
And then, all right, so what I'm thinking is that we take the seam of the bottom and pin it to the armhole, and that's one way. All right, so hold this here. Just hold this. Don't move. Hold this. Yeah, like they're very big. Like these are made for really big people. Can you ask stage management for like any safety pins?
Kaylin. ASM Kaylin, can we get some safety pins, please? Safety pins.
No, never mind. He's right there. He said he's getting them last minute because they're charging.
Bless you. Oh, goodness. All right. Wait, Cameron. So, yeah, they're way too long. Can we, they're way
I
too long.
brought my sewing machine with me. I can actually shorten them up or angle them if you want them angled.
Yeah, even if it, like, the thing is that when they bend over like you're going to touch your thing. Yeah, it can't touch it. It really does have to cut them where I said. Because even when they bend over, it'll only go here. It won't go to the floor. So it has
Because
to.
I didn't know how tall they were. I mean, giving me a size, it's like I just couldn't do it at home. That's why I said, let me stitch them all up, bring them in, Because I still have to stitch around the neck.
All right. Well, they're not in this scene for a while, so if you want to set up like in a corner here, we can get you
Or like
maybe
right,
a
yeah, I
table.
know, but they're in there.
Can we get Can you ask if someone, one of the crew members, can get like a
Cart?
We can use the cart. That'll
Or
work.
just move my stuff.
All right. We need like a surface.
Yeah, not the little circle.
And
so
then
it's
if
using
we
this
can
one.
put you in that one.
I need
A plug.
The back is probably the best
That's what
idea.
I'm saying.
The
If
back.
we can put you in the back,
Okay.
I'm sure there's chairs somewhere. Get a stage manager.
Kayla, when you finish more of the skirts, aren't you taking that back with you?
You're gonna cut it.
Or later, you're doing it later. Because you're gonna need some more in the back. Because there's nothing in the back. It's like nice and puffy, and then in the back that's because your stomach is out. Tuck your shirt in and it'll.
Well, because I had to like put it up so that way
Here.
I can like figure that out.
Pull the shirt down and I'll help you.
Oh, that was a lot better.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to be something.
Do you want to call? You have a cell phone? You can call. Oh, you never asked me for it. Other kids were asking me. Huh? Oh, you asked me one time, yeah. Oh yeah, that mess you just made, pick it up. All of it. We were trying to figure out how to make skirts. Someone I thought had died so long ago.
So what time does she have to be here to watch the show?
5:45 because it starts at 6 on the dot.
Okay, Mom.
Do you know what it is you're supposed to be doing? Come here. Come here. So, for people in the chorus, you guys aren't going to the dressing rooms to get dressed. You don't go to the dressing rooms to get dressed. You're gonna start the show. Hold on a second, Natalia. You don't start the show.
I know, until I don't even know.
You're not out here. You're always gonna be back there, but in the gym on tomorrow. That's how it's gonna happen. So, in order to change, go down those steps and use the downstairs bathroom. Okay?
Wait, I'm just in the dance.
I know, but you should
Hello?
change.
Okay.
Just be in costume.
Okay.
Is she in the show or is she just help?
I cannot
Hi.
put my arms down.
No?
Hello.
That's why.
You're gonna be
Oh wait, it's fine.
glitter-tastic for the next few days.
It's
it's our
not
what's-
staying on.
Because what's done is done, you know what I mean?
It's not gonna stay on. So we're gonna have
glitter?
to like, yeah. And I don't want to put my arms down because then this whole chunk's gonna. Oh, see?
Like that.
See?
Well, that's actually
yeah.
kind of good because you're supposed to be
And this
magic.
keeps coming out, and I don't
And it's
know
kind of
why.
a good touch because if there's glitter flying everywhere all the time, that's kind of cool.
Hairspray?
Really?
On the outside.
Testing.
It might help
Okay.
seal it. What was it?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hello, hello.
Try that and see if it helps seal. Sometimes it might make it a little sticky,
But I still
but
kind
it'll,
of
What's up?
but it'll seal it.
Raja.
yeah, like when you're doing your dances and stuff.
You.
Yeah, that's how you can do it. You go like this. You know what I mean? Use it. This is how you improvise. Like when you do a turn and it's just flying everywhere, that's awesome.
It's really glittery. Like really,
Like
really.
every step I take.
You're gonna be in bed.
But I feel like that's honestly a good touch because
Glitter. Glitter. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
I think it's awesome that there's glitter is falling everywhere.
So we gotta be backstage the whole play.
Basically because you're in both parts. So you're never going to be out here. You're always going to be in there, in the gym, watching the live feed because there's no way because you're in both scenes. So once you're done your first scene, you're going down the steps to get dressed for your second scene and then waiting in the gym.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Someone stole my bread.
No, like someone really stole the bread. It's missing.
What kind of
Yeah, yeah. Pick that stuff up and put it over there.
Miss, is that really what I'm gonna wear? Adidas shirt.
No, he has a different shirt. Want to sing?
Yes, you do.
We found some stuff that Jeremiah could wear as a print.
I found out that my earphones I just got work to it.
But do they work?
Look, no, I mean,
How much you about to dry your cake?
let me go to the bathroom.
The downstairs
She told
one.
me a minute.
We don't have any water. Only thing we had was nothing. I have a case of orange juice upstairs. Yes, you are allowed to go in there. The kids aren't. You know what you should do to your stripes? The stripes on it. We're gonna have stripes on your face anyway. Your roars needs to be really loud.
Actors with mics, did you finish sound check? I need all actors with mic on the front of the stage now. Can I have a stage manager, please? Stage manager, is there someone back there? No, she needs tape. All those kinds of mics always need tape, always. Everyone, they're dancing.
It's gonna move.
Try upwards because last time I put it sideways.
Like right there?
You place it wherever you want the mic. If you don't want her, you don't want to hear her smelling, right? What do you want to hear?
I don't want to hear that. Right here?
Yes. It should be clear. Why is it? Good Lord, guys. She's not this color.
Right? That's what I said.
It should be clear.
Unless you want just regular tape, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Clear medical tape is the best thing. It sticks.
He put tape
And
on
there
yours.
should be, you should have a roll, and there should be a roll back here in case they sweat it off. Okay.
So does this go in the back?
And then you put, no, you need it. And then you would sometimes put one,
Back there?
yeah, so turn your head to that way. All the way, right? And then you
And
would-
this one you won't be able
and
to
you
see.
see how I'm
so
giving her just a smidge of snack, of
so
slack?
just like right here?
Yep, so that she could turn her head. Now turn your head back. So, yep.
That was
yeah.
more comfortable than before.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Check 1, 2.
Taylor. Come here real quick. It should be clear. Medical tape. I have no idea what it is. Turn to the Band-Aid. It looks like a Band-Aid. Like luckily her hair covers it, but no one else will pull out that. Yeah, and it doesn't, it's not, I don't know. It's not medical tape. What I asked for was the clear medical tape, and you guys need a roll back here because when they sweat, it's gonna start. You know that, right? So you guys should have a roll back here, and then you your roll at sound. And I specified clear.
There's a CVS that's less than 5 minutes away. Do you want me to go?
No. I didn't know. I didn't use it this morning, so I didn't even know if he had it. It's just not use. That's not useful.
I just need my red vest and I left my white shirt that's cut off. I left it.
And then can you make sure that your sound crew, that they know that, come here, hers is taped properly. Pull up your hair.
Check. I've got some red leather and some yellow leather.
Yeah, so when she turns tilt your head, like the mic's here.
And
Turn
blue,
your head to the opposite
blue,
way.
yellow
You just give her
leather.
a little bit of slack there, and then you tape it here, and then it's taped on their face so it doesn't go, like before it was like in her nose. Yes, and see, that's proper placement.
Okay, Sultan, do you want to go ahead and give me some?
So can you help, like, when you do your
Sultan,
Yes.
thank you.
Oh, we're being really. Abu or Aladdin.
Okay, Taylor, can you say something, please? You're
I don't hear
number-
warming up backstage.
Are you number 2?
I'm saying something. Can you hear me?
Taylor, are you number 2?
Yes.
Okay, keep talking.
Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me?
A little bit. Talk louder.
Hello.
Now that's good. Talk like that every line. Okay, bye-bye. Jafar.
Road
Yeah?
Translator 3, you
Sorry.
are late to sound check.
Thank you.
Let me hear Jafar.
What?
Good. You're sounding
Hi.
good, Jafar.
Samaria, you are late. Come on.
Oh, no.
You are late. All right. So this looks great. This is like perfect. See the other class?
Razu, can I hear you?
I wouldn't care.
Razu, go ahead and talk in your mic.
Hello?
Yep, very good.
Okay.
Aladdin, can you talk?
Hello? Hello?
Good.
Oh my God, she looks like a mini. She's a doll, but she looks like a mini Jasmine.
Where is the royal translator for Mini Jasmine? Over there.
Samaria, you are late for sound check. You need to be on here. You are late. Not okay.
Samaria, go ahead and talk.
Hello.
Are you 1? No, you're 3. Go ahead and talk. Keep talking. Miss Kenya, can you check her pack in the back? It should be green. Keep talking, Samaria.
I checked on the prop table.
Okay, so there's four of them.
Because Jadrian and I should have it, but the other.
Okay, I'm listening.
A, B, C, D.
Hallelujah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8, 9 actors with mics. Get up there. That's 10. All right, we're good. We're all going to say. All right, all the actors. Let me hear your ABCs. 1.
Stand in a
2.
straight line.
1, 2, ready, go.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
Okay, stop.
Q, R, S,
Stop, guys.
T,
Stop.
V.
Guys, stop.
Stop.
He says stop.
Okay. Oh. That's our performance for
Okay.
Aladdin, guys.
Yeah, our ABC.
Here's the cast and we're out. Oh God. I was like, damn, y'all nasty already? Man.
All right, let me hear this for 1 second.
Someone stole her bread.
Sourdough. Gotta go.
One jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword.
Thank you.
I steal only what I can afford. That's
Everything. Translators? Yeah. They could actually.
Thanks, guys. Perfect.
Raja, come on. Let me get your face real quick. Run. I like the big ones. They say if you the stripes on the tape. I don't know. Okay. Say anything. Okay.
I forgot what you said you wanted.
Alicia, check his mic, please. Unmute 11 or whatever he is. 10. He's 10.
a good brand. Snazaroo. If anybody goes to Michael's or 18
So
Wars.
if you want to do her quick, because we're going to start really soon.
Yeah.
And so if she's not done.
She'll just go.
Yeah.
Halfway.
Test your mic. Michael, test your mic.
Probably first.
What time are they going to be
Stop
here?
touching it.
Are they going to be here at 8? Like the face painter people? People are going to paint?
Yeah, they should all be here at 8 a.m.
Test it now. Too close.
Brock, I'm a parent. Brock.
I don't have a booth today, just so you know, because I don't have him.
Oh, okay,
But tomorrow we will have him and he will be here.
That's right.
I showed you him before. He looks fantastic. Let me see your doll. What's your pose? What's your pose when you're ready? You're like this? Okay, that's great. Do that. All right. You gotta.
Miss Kenya.
That would be fantastic. For that first scene, you guys can do that. Of course. The translators. Actually, translators, you can write all your lines on there. For the first, hold on, calm down. For the first scene, when you have them, you don't have them through the whole play because you guys got to dance.
I can memorize my lines. I just need a line to say it.
All right. How are we doing on sound check? How are we doing on sound check? You guys are done? Done? All right, actors, backstage. Bye.
How many counts do I make when it starts? I'm supposed to walk and she says 2. So how many counts I say before
You
so I can
should-
start walking?
Huh?
So I can start walking.
You should
so,
be the second person to enter.
Okay.
So one of them will enter first.
Right when it starts?
Yeah, right when it starts. And then you'll enter second with a boo. You and a boo can enter at the same time. That's just, you guys
Never, he's always with me.
Yeah.
Is this good?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Batman?
Just make sure you lift your feet back, because you.
Password, but with
She ordered a skirt.
I feel bad for you. Huh?
She ordered a skirt.
You have it?
And she's gonna go get some.
Great. That's fantastic. If not, bring these pants just in case.
I will. And one thing, are we gonna have the
Iago's
meeting
the
backstage?
best Iago.
Huh?
Are we gonna have the meeting backstage?
Good
Yes.
job.
Go
You
backstage.
got good.
All right. Backstage.
I'm gonna get the script.
All right. Done. I will allow that. I will allow that. That is definitely allowable. Please have your script. All right. So, honey, don't miss your cue. Wait for your script. You extremely.
All right, I'm going to go get the walkies.
Does she stand backstage?
They would actually be in gyms. And then she would go backstage when it's time.
Okay. So that's what they're
So I don't get it because
Yeah, but all the other. Cyber's the only one that's not doing other stuff in the show.
Right.
So that's why she would have to be. We just don't want to crowd. There's a lot.
Yeah, well then, that's what I'll probably stay then too, so.
So right now you can chill here, but just know that you're gonna be in a gym.
in the gym.
Because no one's in the gym and you won't know what's going on. Right. So,
Miss King,
all right, I'm already in love with this. This is fantastic.
It's not gonna be as smooth as this one, but I'll work it out.
It's done.
How much time do you think you need to do it?
Like 5 minutes.
For each person?
Each person? No, I'll be probably faster.
Okay, so
I'll be here at 8.
Okay, so we could do. I just want to make sure I build into the schedule.
Do you want me to go to OSOS like directly so this could be easier for you?
Yes, please. That's what we're gonna talk about today.
Miss Kenya, when is my part to go up there?
You go up there when they say "Why me?" When they're singing the "Why me" song in Act 1. You need to get backstage and be ready because as soon as those lights turn blue, you're gonna go out.
Oh yeah, I know.
You were taking a lot of the director's time, Lizzie.
I just don't know my part.
I know, but I didn't.
There are signs everywhere. Please check a sign.
Come here, Lizzie, come here.
I have to. All right, so I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and then we can start. Okay. If I don't go now, it won't be open.
Alicia, could you just practice real quick, just hitting play when I hit play at the same time? We're not really going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I do.
Where's that mic? Okay, so, oh. Who? The singers, the Glee Club singers. Is Miss Bermuda somewhere?
I've asked them like 4 times to get it together.
Is there? Yeah, I can hear them too. Is there a way that we can place them somewhere else? Like I know that the things talking to each other. Would it be possible to maybe put them out here?
I would love that.
Sure. Yeah, we can put
Let's do that now.
I'll give you a longer mic cable. Alicia, can you go in the back and get me 2 20-foot cables? They're brand new. Go in there. 20-foot microphone cables. They're
All
brand
right,
new.
turn
in a
on the
box
works
to the
real
left.
quick for me. Can you guys turn on the work lights?
That way. Behind you. Behind Alicia. Yeah, there's brand new on the floor in a box. To the right in the corner. No, the other corner. Yeah, there. There should be brand new 20-foot cables in bags. 20-foot microphone cables.
Bring your chairs, bring your music stands. Let's go.
You got them? I just need 2.
I'm done.
Brand new in bags.
Are you with them?
2.
All right, bring your chair.
Yep.
And a music stand.
Looks perfect.
No, it's them. It's everyone and it's them.
All right, is this their music stand?
Yes.
This is their music stand. Are we now supposed to get in the circle? Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing things. All right. How, I know there's this speaker here. Where can I put them?
Do you want to go up on stage?
That's the Jasmine costume.
This is Jasmine Custom. I'll take that.
Okay, so they're going over.
All right. Jasmine costume. Thank you.
You're talking like right here to right here.
Wherever we can put, that's fine. Great. That's what they'll be. And then we will look at them. Huh? Yeah, I just sent it to her. Do you see me give it to her? I just gave it to her. All right. And then we'll set the music stands up here, and we'll have lights for you.
We'll get the mics. Can you pass those mics back?
All right.
Or pass the
So
mics
this is where you
out?
guys are set for top of the show.
I can go to the back,
The
mister.
audience can see you. So anytime that you guys are talking, and these mics will be on. Anytime that you are talking, people are going to be coming through here and dancing, so you guys need to be farther back against the wall.
See Alexa here when.
We need help with anything?
We need help with anything?
Run an errand, clean a toilet or something.
We need someone to go to Sam's Club and buy $200 worth of candy.
Really?
Do that?
We need medical tape. That's real medical tape. I don't know. You don't need to get it now, but the tape you have, that's not real. You need the clear medical tape that you use for mics.
Is that as far as it goes?
Because all the stuff that you have is sticky. It's
I
coming
can get
all
you
over.
medical tape. What kind do you need? Where do I get it?
You get from like CVS.
Okay, I can run to see.
Clear. It's like it usually has like
Hold on.
ridges of some sort.
It's tape. It's not the white
No,
cloth
I could
tape.
show you what it doesn't look like. Because I grab an actor. All right, she's getting her face painted, so when she's done, I'll call her over so you can see. But it's clear. I think it has ridges and lines on it. Like it looks like it's almost like fabric tape. It's almost, but it's medical tape.
Awesome. Yep, that's it. No. You make this longer, then you put it.
Huh? 3 people came out and told me that it was you guys. 3 people.
I know.
The first time I said.
Be quiet. We stood quiet.
We stood quiet the whole time.
And there was people on the side.
And then the rest of people were people who were main characters.
All right, well, this will get you away from them, and they
So
won't
we won't
bother
ever
you.
worry it's you. I know.
Okay, just making sure that you know.
Oh no, I know. I hope everyone can hear me.
Where's
All right.
your stuff is over here, right?
And we'll get you guys music. Yeah. Yeah. It was just too much crazy.
It is tight back there too.
No, it's not tight, but there's like.
Even if it wasn't, you guys
Their mics
still
are
need to be
always
here because
on.
there's too many people back there, and they're bothering you. If you're not bothering them, they're bothering you.
And it'll be completely black though, right? Because they might need to get up and like stretch their legs or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah.
spot.
And that's why it's so
Yeah.
easy.
So for these lights, because you guys are out there, you guys have spill light for any time we turn these lights on. So you see how you could tap it and only one to turn on? You guys need to make sure only one's on because when two's on, it's too bright and it pulls focus. Okay?
Mister, this book does
So
have all
just
the
tap
music.
it and only have one.
This has like 5.
Okay?
Okay.
Just know that.
So we need.
And it's kind of cool to have you out here because if we had a real orchestra, which hopefully one day, this is.
You guys will be the
you'd
orchestra?
Yeah, so you guys are the orchestra, but you guys are, your voice are the instruments.
Neither one of them's on.
Miss Kenya, kids, can we have
We got
like
ready.
all the songs? Because this one doesn't have all of them.
Yes. This for me. Huh?
You got any too? No.
Are you a singer?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the
Oh.
Okay.
This is the group right here. There's no more of them.
So however you guys put it, the mic in front or this in front, however you do it is fine with me.
And just sing out because you can't always hear. So like if my mic is here, give me a little bit.
The speaker better.
But so let's say one jump ahead of the bread line. Since it's so far from you, you have to sing.
Miss, our microphone when we try to sing is never on. Still.
You guys can still be in your
Sing.
your
Hey, Jasmine,
what is it
look at
called?
you.
Friend like me. Okay. This is great. You look a lot like a cartoon character, but it's okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright. It's okay, but it works. Where's all you? Is this all the bling you got? Okay.
Not going anywhere. I'm going to Sam's Club. I'm going to bed.
Sound check them.
Nice.
Looks good.
Really nice.
This
Yes.
one's not
Can
on.
you guys sing your ABCs?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
They're not on.
Sound. Oh, here she comes.
That's a problem.
Yeah, but that's why I've been trying to say that. They told me, I told them that their microphones stay on.
Alright, can we like make you guys a U shape? Maybe that'll help. So that like if you turn your chair in, then we can kind of scooch you.
Clear medical tape.
They look hilarious.
I saw.
You saw it?
I saw it. It's skin color though. The
But
one
that's
she had.
not skin color for most of the students.
I know,
It should
right?
be clear.
All right. So you think the CVS writing
No,
novels?
yeah, for the first part, the first part, they could like turn their side, turn our side, and then when they run up,
One, two, three.
they can tell us, and then
Alright, so can you guys sing?
Check.
They need vocal books with the
wait, when you like, wait, put it like facing towards Jenna, so it could be like,
No.
no,
We give them our.
What the? That's not towards me.
no, I was gonna put it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
So
Check, check,
Huh?
Ready, ready?
Just a second. They were trying to check in.
6, 7, and
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
Beautiful.
I can hear Alice a little bit.
Alright, so we're gonna, if you guys will, so they have up until.
This is my whole script.
You're just gonna let them keep it?
So on here, instead of having to look through the music, you follow the whole script. The whole script. You get to a song. Let's find the first song.
Oh, so they should
Right here's
have
the
the.
songs.
So
And
they
it
don't
says who
read, you
sings
guys
it.
don't read
Off. You
music,
sing
right?
anything that says off. No, they don't read
and then
music.
group 1 could be singing like group 1, group 2.
Everything.
Except for
Even
solos,
Aladdin?
right?
Yeah, no, not the solos, but I mean anything that is groups, you're always singing. Okay.
Always singing. Always.
So here's the beginning of the play. So now you can follow along with the play too. Now we need one more for them.
So we should put it in there so it's for them, but this will work. Alright. We need at least one script for us. So somebody that doesn't need a script. Okay, core ensemble. Is there a core ensemble member backstage that will let our chorus girls borrow their script? Do you have your script, Stephanie?
Do you have your script with you? I don't
Do you have a? It doesn't matter. If you have a script, you should have a script.
They're kicking us out the backstage.
Okay, I understand.
Where were you exactly?
Right there.
Right there, against the wall. Oh, against the wall. Kicked out, apparently.
Not that we was talking to each other.
That's probably why yours kicked out.
All right.
Huh?
This is one of the royal translators.
All right. Well, technically the show's only an hour, so we'll see what happens. All right.
We need a script. Is there anyone?
Hey, you. Go get your script and bring it out here. That's a problem. That's huge. And you guys don't know the show. Go back here. Go back here. Do you have your script?
No, I'm off book.
You don't have a script here?
No.
I'm not supposed to eat backstage.
All right. There's more core ensemble. All right, actors, please, core actors, please circle up on stage. Thank you. No, just circle and hold hands. Circle and hold hands. Core ensemble, core ensemble. Who has a script? Do you have your script?
I have a script.
Can you go get it for me and bring it down and give it to the girls and let them borrow it to the show? Right, go get it right now. Go, right now. Run quickly. All right, Sarah's coming out with a script for the chorus girls. See, you guys glow in the dark.
I don't glow.
Stand in a circle.
What about my lips? Does my makeup?
No, I love it. It's perfect.
No, but
mine
that's-
is the ugly tape. Yeah, but it's perfect. All right, hand. Script down. Princess Jasmine, you look great. Do you know the pieces that you're adding? Hey, Maria, you're in circle. Jasmine. And you have them on the sides if you need them? Great. Awesome. We'll see you guys then. All right, great. So we're in some makeup today. That's huge. Yay. Woohoo, makeup. Awesome.
Oh wait, we had to wear makeup for this now. I was not ready for that.
Remember, I have a live home. You can come in a circle. Let Mr. Vita. Okay. So, thank you guys so much. Let's all take a big breath. One more. For those title characters that I talked about, those really great ones, you guys have scripts on stage. Keep the show moving. Keep the show moving. Even if you forget whatever, keep the show moving. We just went through most of the show. Let's not talk about tomorrow. Let's focus on today. Okay? Right? Tia. Those are audience. Those audiences is the best show ever. Okay? Our parents are going to start coming in. We want them to come in and not see that hot mess they saw yesterday. Some of the parents come up. Right? I want them to come up and be like, what just happened? Yesterday it didn't look that good. It looked fantastic. Let that be. Hey. Chill. Okay. All right. Take a minute, get mentally prepared for your show. Keep the heartbeat going. Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for coming out to our show. All right. So we're about to start our show. Before that, we want to make sure that you guys know a couple of things. Blah, 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 blah. Are you going to do this, Steve, or did you want me to do it? What is it? Miss Bermudez. La, 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 la. Blah, 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 blah. Monies, monies, monies. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks all these people. I'm vamping until we're ready with our tech stuff. Blah, blah, blah. We'll get started with the show in just a moment. This is how a real show goes, though. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. You, okay, no.
Come on now.
Did you guys check it?
It was just on. Just on. Yeah. I need IT to.
Blah, blah. All right, just waiting from the thumbs up from our stage manager when she lets us know. We have awesome stage managers for this show. Our makeup was done by, what's her name? Our makeup was done by blah, blah, blah. We have student stage managers who are running backstage and our most of our crew, as well as crew members from that are middle school students here at the school. So it looks like we're almost ready. Miss Bermudez? You can cut him from the show. If it's causing too much issues, just cut him.
I'm ready. Have you got mine?
Adrian, this is your last warning, okay? Any other issues backstage, we're going to have to cut you from the show.
No.
I will call your parents.
Okay.
Oh, you can do it.
You can do it. Just do it, all right? Oh, you're going to do it? Oh, okay. I'm not going to do the first.
You ready, Alicia?
So this can happen in our pre-show set to make sure it runs up your...
Perfect.
Stop. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I came to see the show at 6 p.m. But when the little kids came dancing in, out came the five sound, some galaxy. The phantom of the opera. I couldn't see. The second act began with quite a sound. I had to put my pastelio down. But at the quiet part, it began to grow. The phantom of the opera forgot. show was wrapping up, was almost done. I sat there concentrating on my song. And when that baby screamed like on repeat, the phantom of the opera just sat there in her seat. Let's give him a big round of applause, everybody.
Mr. Lanciano, you turned off her mic.
Keep going, please don't stop the show. Get on stage.
Come from a land, from a far away place, donde ves caravanas pasar. It's all flat and immense, and the heat is intense. Es un horno, pero es mi hogar. When the wind from the east and the sun from the west, and the sand and the glass is bright.
Come on down, stop on by.
En la alfombra volar, la noche de Arabia gozar. Arabian nights, like Arabian days. More often than not, are hotter than hot in a lot of good ways.
Bienvenidos a Agrabah, la ciudad del encanto.
Where every beggar has a story and every camel has a tale.
We are the royal translators, commissioned by the Grand Vizier Jafar.
To translate for Agrabah's rulers and citizens who have lost their ability to communicate with one another.
El gran día ha llegado y todos están invitados a la celebración.
Yes, friends, this is the day we will find out who will be Princess Hasmin's future husband.
Sí, amigos, ese es el día cuando sabremos quién será el futuro esposo de la princesa Jasmine.
While we wait for the royal family to take their places in the royal box, let's get the mood on the street. Tú,
Who? Me?
¿cómo te llamas? What's your name?
Aladdin? Oh, and this is my pet monkey, Abu.
Ew! Anything you want to say to all those nice people out there, Aladdin?
Aladdin, here's your chance. Tell them what it's really like out here.
Well, it isn't easy living in the streets. I'm hungry, I'm poor.
Muchas gracias. Adios.
You have the royal ear, and now we won't even eat.
Arabia son, noche y día muy igual.
Spots.
Intenso calor, no hay nada peor que te puede pasar.
It won't be long now, folks. There's the Grand Vizier Jafar, the someone's right-hand man. Known for saying, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for me.
Y ahí está Razú, la mano derecha de Jafar y la capitán de la Guardia Real, a pesar de que bebé te dejara caer de cabeza.
And there's Iago, Jafar's right-hand parrot. But believe me, folks, this bird's verbal skills are off the chart. Verbal scribble, un perico nunca se le respeta. Jafar, is it true that since the local rate, you've been bizarre, the local rate has plummeted?
No kidding.
Jafar, Jafar, ¿algún pronóstico sobre quién será el futuro esposo de princesa Jasmine?
Nunca.
Jafar, Jafar, any truth to the rumor that you'd like to become Sultan yourself one day?
No comment.
From the land where intrigue is the style and adventure is status quo.
I don't know what team this is, Lights, but it's the wrong one. Y'all keep going. It's not you. Let the lights figure it out.
Ah, the main event. The move we've all been waiting for. There's the Sultan.
This is Cave Light, and they should be an Unreal Light.
The ruler
Don't
of all he
keep going.
surveys, and anything else that may be lying
Leonie,
around
fix
here.
that is full at Denny to Unreal World.
Junto a Sultán
That's
por
Cave
un
Light.
tiempo muy limitado, presentando a la hermosa princesa Jasmine y a su tigre Raya.
Someone say something. No, it's one.
Prince off stage. Wrong cue.
Pueblo de Ágrava, mis
Wrong.
fieles súbitos, hoy es un día histórico para todos nosotros.
People of Agrabah, my loyal subjects, today is a great day in our history.
Hoy es el día cuando nuestra princesa Jasmine escogerá al príncipe con quien se deberá casar.
Today, our very own Princess Jasmine will choose a prince to marry.
3 candidatos excepcionales han viajado desde lejos a través del desierto para tener el privilegio de obtener su mano en matrimonio.
Three excellent candidates have journeyed from a desert afar for privilege of winning her hand.
Pretendiente número 1, el príncipe Baba de Ganoush.
Woo! Bigger, bigger.
Este es tu día de suerte, hija. Un impresionante grupo de dignos pretendientes.
Ninguna joven desea que alguien más tome la decisión más importante de su vida por ella.
Estaría de acuerdo, Su Majestad, pero la princesa parece estar triste.
Well, duh, of course the princess is unhappy. Who wants to be told she has to marry someone she doesn't even know?
Not now, Iago, not here.
Whatever. The worst thing than being treated like a parrot is being treated like a kid.
And our next contestant is very handsome, the very charming, Prince Dandu Ranran.
Ninguna joven desea que alguien más tome la decisión más importante de su vida por ella.
Oh, the law's unfair. I should marry whoever I choose. Spare me the novellas.
Iago, everything is going as planned. I have the Sultan in the palm of my hand.
Papá, quiero mi libertad como todo el mundo. Necesito escapar del palacio. Perdóname, Raya, pero aquí nunca voy a ser yo misma, ni podré vivir mi propia vida.
Iago needs to make sure he has the script on stage because he's the one that's slowing it down. Jafar, if Iago forgets a line, you need to help him.
What line did I forget?
He has a point. We all have rules to obey.
The Sultan didn't say anything.
Yes, they did.
No, that was Jasmine after that, I think.
You tell him, sisters. Actually, you're next.
Oh,
so
you tell him, sister.
Right.
Jasmine, la ley es la ley. Ha sido la regla por 1000 años.
He does have a point. We do all have rules to obey.
And our final contestant, the prince formerly known as the artist.
Dance for us. Dance, boy, dance. Shake it for her. Shake it.
Bestia el sol al oeste, la hora de noche da.
Yo invito a pasar en la alfombra a volar
To another
Arabian night, Arabian nights, like Arabian days. More often than not, are harder than hot in a lot of good ways. Arabian nights, like Arabian moons. A fool of his guard can fall and fall hard out there on the
Ahora Yasmín, ¿a cuál de estos ilustres príncipes quieres y a cuáles expulsarás de la isla?
Yeah, pick a prince or vote him off the island.
Papá, ¿no me estás escuchando?
Si me permite, Alteza, yo la estoy escuchando y debo recordarte que solo queda un día hasta que... Tick tock, tick
Tick-tock, time is ticking away. Por favor, no me obligues. ¿Puedes una sola vez portarte como mi papá a través de un sultán?
Yasmín, la ley es la ley. Ha sido la regla por 1000 años.
Pero es una regla injusta. Debería poderme casar con quien yo quiera y cuando yo quiera y con quien yo quiera.
No tienes opción, eres una princesa.
Una princesa que se siente prisionera.
Yasmín, no sea tan dramática. Vámonos, entremos al palacio.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss, who am I? Oh, the law's unfair. I'm trapped. I shall marry whomever I choose. Oh, spare me the novella. Oh. Iago, everything is going as planned. I have the Sultan in the palm of my hand.
Papá, quiero mi libertad como todo el mundo. Necesito escapar del palacio.
Core ensemble, are you talking?
Someone's talking. You can hear it loud and clear.
Perdóname, Raya, pero aquí nunca voy a ser yo misma, ni poder vivir mi propia vida.
You tell him, sister.
All right, hold. I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to go back, but Baker, you missed your cue. You cue the music. Thief, thief. So your line is after Jasmine disappears with Raja. Did that happen?
I ran.
Yes. So Jasmine, you thief, thief. Did you do? You cue the music. You are the cue for the music. Thief, thief, dun 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 dun. Someone stole my bread. You cue the music. So if you don't say thief, thief, the music doesn't know if they can go. So we're gonna go back just a little bit.
Until where?
What, Jasmine, can you say your line?
Perdóname, Raya, pero aquí nunca voy a ser yo misma, ni poder vivir mi propia vida.
You tell him, sister.
You tell him sister does not exist there.
Yeah, it's not there.
You have no line there.
Oh.
You said that already.
They told me to say you tell him, sister.
You said it a long time ago. All right? So she hugs Raja, and then you look down and realize your breath. Okay. So we're just going to go from Jasmine. This is a really good. Please keep it up. Jasmine, from your line.
Ni podré vivir mi propia vida.
Okay, louder.
Sourdough. Gotta go. steal only what I can afford. That's everything.
One jump ahead of the law. That's all, and that's no joke.
Most guys don't appreciate I'm broke.
Rip rap, street rat, scoundrel, take that.
Just a little snack, guys.
Rip him open, take it back, guys.
I can take a hint, gotta face the facts. You're my only friend, boo.
Woo!
Gotta eat the lift, gotta study eat. Tell you all about it when I got the time.
¿No ves, Jasmine? Afuera del palacio es un mundo diferente. Y esa es precisamente la razón por la cual debes casarte con alguien.
Well, she's not here now.
Jasmine, ¿a dónde está la princesa Jasmine? La princesa ha desaparecido. Bueno, ahora ya no está. Jafar, haz algo.
Vete a buscar a la princesa, tonto, inmediatamente. Busquen a la princesa, tontos, inmediatamente. Please, worthy friends, you are not to be alarmed. The crime rate here in Agrabah has been declining steadily for years.
Lo
Sorry.
siento.
They're
Viene
after
por mí.
me? They're
Viene
after
por ti.
you? Come on. Let's not be too hasty. Gotta eat the lift, gotta sit to eat. Otherwise we'll get along.
One jump.
Ahead of the hoofbeats, ahead of the gun, ahead of disaster.
Turn on their mics.
But I'm much faster.
Turn
Here
on
goes.
their
Gonna
mics.
throw my hand and wish me happy landing. All we gotta do is jump. Over there. Forget it.
Take your stuff.
Ah, 2 clock figures in 110-degree heat.
Algo sospechoso, ¿no? Sí, pero todavía más extraño son los eventos por venir. Here in the marketplace of Agrabah.
It's not my brain.
No entiendo por qué alguien quería robarse una pieza de pan. She wants to know why you stole the bread, Aladdin.
Acute, I don't know. I don't know. Acute hunger pangs, lightness from the head, growling noises from the stomach, all of the above. You're not from around here, are you?
Por supuesto, soy de por aquí.
No, you're too nice and too scared.
Bueno, sí era algo asustado. Esa gente que nos persiguen están enojada.
That's Agrabah, hungry and angry. But once you're trapped here, you'll get used to it.
No eres atrapada. Eres libre de hacer lo que quieras, de ir donde quieras.
She said you're not trapped, but you're free to go anywhere and do anything you desire.
Tell me the truth. This is your first place in the marketplace, isn't it?
Él quiere saber si es tu primera vez en el mercado.
Bueno, era mi primera vez en este mercado.
It's the only marketplace we have.
Ay.
So you don't want to tell me where you're from, fine. But I bet wherever it is, it's got to be
Where's your mic?
beautiful.
Please turn it on.
Wow.
Hers is off on her pack.
Stage management, can you turn on Roger's mic? Come out on stage and turn it on.
Now it's on.
Raja, don't touch your mic.
Okay.
Ever.
Wait, what was the last line?
And I'm like,
Ay.
So you don't want to tell me where you're from, fine. But I bet wherever it is, it's well and it's gotta be beautiful. Wow, the palace looks amazing from here.
Oh, sí, el palacio es hermoso, maravilloso, siempre perfecto y fabuloso.
Imagine what it would be like to live there. No worries, never hungry, and all those servants.
Y los sirvientes.
The servants of the servants.
Servants of the servants? Cool.
Cool. ¿Alguien siempre vigilándote, diciéndote a dónde ir y a quién ver? Bueno, de todas formas, eso es como lo imagino.
She says she imagines being restrictive living in a palace.
Yeah, well, I think I can handle it.
Yeah, I could handle it too. Think of all that food.
No vale la pena si no eres libre para vivir tu propia vida.
Not free to live your own life. What are you talking about?
You're not going back to where you came from, are you?
No, we can't go back.
No puedo regresar. Si regreso, mi padre, my father.
Her father will force her to get married.
Force you? Whoa.
Con alguien que ni siquiera conozco.
With someone you don't even know?
You shouldn't have to marry someone you don't know.
Exactamente.
Exactly.
¿Cómo puede ser que tú entiendes como yo siento cuando la gente que sabe quién soy y que habla mi idioma no puede?
You seem to understand her more than those who speak her own language do.
Maybe they just don't see you the way
Sí.
the way I do.
Por aquí.
Oh no, the guards, quick, run.
Vámonos, princesa.
¿Qué?
Do you trust me? Quick, this way.
Agárrenlo. Vas a ir directo al calabozo, pillo.
No hizo nada.
Vaya, vaya. ¿Quién es tu linda amiga?
Suéltenlo ahora mismo. Por orden de la princesa.
Princesa Jasmine. Alteza, quédate afuera del palacio y con este vago.
We're distracted. Yeah, we're going. What are you doing outside of the palace walls with this riffraff? Wait a minute. Who's riffraff?
No es vago, es mi amigo.
I'm Aladdin. How you doing?
Suéltenlo ahora mismo. Es una orden.
Solo tomo órdenes de Jafar.
He only takes orders from Jafar?
Boletín de última hora. Jafar no gobierna este reino. Y tú, Capitán Rasu, estás al servicio del sultán.
Si quiere que esta rata callejera se porte en libertad, tú debes hablar con Jafar. Mientras tanto, él sigue preso. ¡Vámonos! Yo, en su lugar, volvería al palacio. No es seguro que esté aquí sola. Buen día, princesa.
Vago, bicho, eso es falso. No pueden ver al chico más allá de un pobre, no señor. Para mí, un príncipe He's still taller than you. You gotta chill. Hey, stop.
Worthy friends, we will soon depart in his room. El asesor de Sultan Ahmed.
Watch him go by the hour, has visions of
Aparecen en cada pared. Al preguntarme, ¿qué te espero?
The secret club is allowed to eat. Wait. Here. Stop.
Jafar, help out Iago.
Yeah. All right, I'm coming.
Okay, I wonder where Iago is. He must be off eating somewhere backstage when he shouldn't be. And entering from the wrong side of the stage. Run, quickly, run.
Jafar, oh Jafar.
Ah, Iago, ¿tienes alguna noticia?
The princess is back with not a scratch on her.
¿Y esa la donzuela del mercado?
That thieving boy from the marketplace is in custody with several scratches.
Excelente.
Yeah, thought you'd be pleased.
Pleased to be keeping tabs on every petty thief in Agrabah. Pleased to be playing nursemaid with a spoiled princess while her blithering monolingual Indians remain sultan.
Sheesh, boss, it was your wish to divide Agrabah by languages.
Indeed, with one rub of the lamp, I separate royal languages from street languages. Pero sigo hablando los dos idiomas, haciendo doblemente poderoso.
Yeah, 'cause you threw the lamp at me before making your other wishes.
Qué lástima.
And because of that, I can speak human languages.
Yes, you and a few other animals, I've noticed an incredibly annoying side effect. Note to Jafar, if you are ever to regain possession of the magic lamp, refrain from throwing said lamp.
What you working on there, boss?
My penmanship.
Seems like one very old, very important document you got there.
With a nice new paragraph I just added, listen to this. Should an unmarried royal princess who has sold her throne fail to choose a husband in the time allotted, the Sultan's highest ranking official.
That would be you.
Déjame terminar. The Sultan's highest ranking official, that would be me, will be dethroned and will immediately himself inherit the rights, privileges, and powers of the Sultan.
So now all we gotta do is make sure the princess doesn't fall for anybody before tomorrow so you can marry her.
Exactamente. Si la princesa se enamora de alguien, hay que asegurarse que
a freakish tragic accident happens to anyone who tries.
Sí, que le sucede un extraño y trágico accidente.
Como usted desee, my sultan to be.
In my formative and hungry years, I was unappreciated by my peers. As the slings and arrow flew, I would ponder, wouldn't you? Why me? Why me?
For a man of your charisma and mystique, you have taken far too long to reach your peak.
Sería mi status siempre quo.
Preguntalan qué le pasó.
Pobre de mí. Why me? Why am I so unable to fulfill my true potential?
Los tontos te degradan sin parar.
Inconsecuential.
¿Qué hay que hacer para vencer?
Qué agonía estar aquí esperando la corona que yo sigo anhelando.
Oh, hay nadie como él, con la
He as me.
Who's the victor?
¿Quién será?
Los tontos te rocará.
Who knows what to do and just how bad to be?
Who's he?
M.E. Oh.
Well, folks, by now you must be getting curious about Aladdin. How is he? Where is he?
Vamos a ver cómo están
Who's the
nuestros
victor?
héroes afuera en las cuevas de agua.
That was the best.
So far. That was it. Think I was it.
Ya llegamos. Pasa. Ponte algo incómodo.
Jafar se olvida que ya todos sus calabozos están llenos de prisioneros.
So ahora tenemos que llenar las cuevas.
El muchacho es un caso especial.
Abu, what's going to happen to me?
Jafar ordered the guards to put you in the special place like this cave because all the dungeons are full of prisoners.
I'm not special. I don't need a cave.
Él no va a necesitarlo por mucho tiempo. De eso no hay duda.
Uh-oh.
Hasta la vista, rata callejera. Hasta la vista, rata callejera.
What is it?
Let go.
Aladdin.
What is it, Abu?
Aladdin, we've got to get out of here now.
Qué horror, qué olor, que le causa temor as the hours of the night crawl past. Ratas en la prisión, de todo rincón to the dawn when he breathes his last.
Hey, where are you getting this information?
El tic-tac del reloj, el momento marcó.
The hours of the night crawl past. He looks pale.
No, I don't.
'Cause he knows that he won't see another orange.
I don't like those guys, but I do like Jasmine. I mean, the princess. It must have sounded so stupid. Then again, what does it matter? I'm never gonna see her again. Me, la rata callejera. Besides, she deserves a prince, or at least someone better than me. Oh, why did I ever meet her? Boy, I'm glad I met her.
Esa princesa va a ser un gran problema para mi amigo.
Look at all this junk. I bet no one's been in here for years. Look, something's written on this thing.
Aladdin, why are you turning around? Face front. You don't know what's happening. Stop it. Face front.
Oh. Give me a quick second. Ay, mucho mejor. Tus deseos son órdenes, ya sabes, bla, bla, bla. Así que dime. Ándale, chico, ¿qué quieres? ¿Qué voulez-vous? Was du bist nicht sei? ¿Qué cosa desearte? What do you want?
What do I want?
And we have a winner! Ding, ding, ding. Come on, kid, what's it gonna be? Cash, camels, gaspas, a winning Powerball ticket. Am I right, guys? Right? Yeah? No? Just me? All right.
You must want something. You must want something.
You must want something. Hey! Wait, what'd you say your name was?
Aladdin?
Aladdin, he speaks. Okay, this is gonna be a snap. May I call you Al? Or may I call you Din? Nah, Al suits you better. You know, Al, you look a lot smaller than my last master. Either that, or I'm getting bigger. Do these pants make me look fat?
Wait, did he just say I'm his master?
Hola, soy el genio de la lámpara.
You mean I get to make a wish and everything?
Pues sí, Al. 3 deseos. 1, 2, 3 wishes.
Awesome.
But no wishing for more wishes, okay? Because that's just so yesterday. And I hope you're a lot smarter than my last master, too. She was this tall, skinny girl who wanted to be so powerful. So she wished me to take away anyone's ability to speak more than one language. But she got carried away and threw the lamp, which gave me such a crick in the neck. Which reminds me. Okay. Ooh, it was not. All right, good. So do me a favor. Do not throw the lamp. Its effects are outside my liability policy. But other than that, you're the boss. Hoy es tu día de suerte. All your dreams come true. Still don't get me, do you? Well, fine. Música maestro. Es un musical. Well, the Baba had 40 thieves. Your hair was out, it had 1,000 tails. But mister, you're in luck, 'cause up your sleeve, you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now, some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got to punch, pizzazz, yahoo, and how. All you gotta do is rub that lamp, and I'll say, es un gran musical. Y yo les serviré. You ain't never had a friend like me. Where's my hat? What? I can't go to the other side. Excuse me. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do that? Mr. Aladdin, have a wish or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend. You ain't. You ain't never had a friend like me. So, what's it gonna be, master?
Natalia, dance, girl. This is your encore. Yes.
So, what's it gonna be, master?
Okay, this is gonna be great. I know exactly what I want. There's this incredible girl, see, and...
Stop.
Huh? Why?
2 segundos. Te tengo que explicar las reglas.
Huh?
We kind of need a boo.
3 wishes, 3 rules. Regla número 1.
Can't kill anyone?
That's...
2 segundos. It was like 3 wishes, 3 rules. Regla número 1.
Oh.
You have to tell them the rules, don't you?
Yeah, I do. 3 wishes, 3 rules. Regla número 1. No puedo matar a nadie.
He can't kill anybody.
Regla número 2. No puedo resucitar a los muertos.
He can't bring anyone back from the dead.
Regla número 3. No puedo hacer que una pareja se enamore.
And he can't make anybody fall in love with anybody.
Why not?
So forget about that girl already.
Some all-powerful genie can't bring people back from the dead, can't do this, can't do that.
Mira este chico.
Probably can't even get us out of this cave.
Excuse me? Did you not rub my lamp? Did I not offer you the standard 3-wish package, and now you're telling me what I can and cannot do? I don't think so. Not here, not now. Ven aquí.
Totally awesome.
Siéntase y hágase a un lado. And no monkeying around. All right, in case of the emergency, the exits are aquí, aquí, allí, allí, y allá atrás. Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet at all times because we are out of here. Vámonos! sauce. Everyone.
Blow away when that music comes on. You guys gotta move. You're gonna run over. Blow away, blow away, blow away. Magic carpets, where are you taking them? You just take them center stage and spin them to the front.
Turn right there. Where are we?
Center.
Stage. In the middle.
Okay.
Center stage.
Center stage, guys.
All you guys do is bring the carpet center stage and spin it so that yes. Yes. There you go.
Right there.
Okay.
And here we are, back to the desert. We do realize you have a choice in air travel, seguro. So we'd like to thank you for choosing Magic Carpet Airlines. Watch your step. Oh, goodbye now. Watch your head. Bye. Ha! You thought I couldn't get you out of that lousy cave?
Yeah, Genie, old boy, you sure told me. Now then, about my 3 wishes.
Magic carpets, too much movement. Stand there and sway.
3? Tres? Did he just say 3?
Yeah, your master just did.
I'm sorry. You're down to 2 wishes, mister.
Actually, that would be 3 because I never actually wished us out of the cave.
Now,
Él nunca te pidió que nos sacaras de la cueva.
Now, just a second. Now, oh, qué malo eres. He's good. Muy inteligente.
Okay, let's get down to it. I want to be a prince.
Otra vez con esa chica.
If I'm a prince, I can talk to the princess in her language.
So, wish it already.
You mean it? You can really make me a prince?
Not until you wish it.
All right then. Genie, I wish to be a prince.
Seguro.
I'm sure.
Seguro? Seguro?
Make me a prince.
Why, sure.
Wow, Mabu, mira esta hermosa ropa. Espera un momento, estoy hablando el idioma del palacio.
Yeah, you have to, this is intermission. So you have to bring up the house lights. Yeah. And the blues backstage so that it's not pitch black back there. And then, yeah. All right, guys. Very good. Quick note, Aladdin, when you're getting turned to a prince, because we're not doing your change, Aladdin, can you hear me? Aladdin, speak. Okay. When you're doing your change, you have to react. Like she's throwing glitter at you. So it's like, oh, what's happening? Wait a minute. I'm speaking. Like that's the first level of it. So the first level is that they gives you language. And then the curtains are closing so we don't see your magic change, which we're assuming would happen after. So, okay? So you have to react like electricity's going through your body, okay? All right? Awesome sauce. So, please, you guys have 2 minutes. Get into costumes for top of Act 2, and we are going to start Act 2 in exactly 2 minutes. All of the core ensembles need to be backstage. And when it's time, you guys are going to walk. Can they walk through the gyms? You guys are going to walk through the gyms to the back to set for it after the show starts. Okay? Stage management, please don't let anyone buy you until after we start the show. Okay? Because that's what would happen in real life.
Tomorrow night, I just want to tell you, there were some people last year that went out and bought food during intermission. We can't do that. Tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, please do not try to go out and buy food.
So you guys are pre-setting for the top of Act 2. You guys are putting on your costume for Prince Ali. right? Everyone's putting on their costume for Prince Ali. And then to get into your spots, you're going to walk through the gyms. The stage managers do not let anyone through those gyms until after the show starts. Because in real life, right now, everything is filled with audience. So they can't come in here. You can't be in here. They can't be walking through here. They're going to be walking through the gyms when the show starts. So you'll hear dun, dun, like this right here. Like this cue here. So right after those curtains open or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the show is starting, we've had sound cues, the lights have gone dark. By then the audience would have came in and sat down. All right, so no one, in intermission, no one can get sat back there because there's audience buying food. Like that would be weird. Okay, then tell them no and send them back. None of the actors should be set until after the show, Act 2 starts. Then you walk through the gyms. Yes, because the audience has to buy snacks and food to pay for our show. So we have to give them time for that. I can't. All right. How are we doing on the poncho for the boys? Can they try them? All right. If you're still working, that's fine. I just wanted to be able to try to see them with some stage light. That's it. All right, backstage, Lanny, you need to ask when, soon as they have Genie and Aladdin and they're dressed in their proper costumes, because we don't need to wait on nobody else, because everybody else should have been gotten dressed. We're going to start Act 2, okay? So Genie and Aladdin need to be backstage in their costumes ready to kick this off with the royal translators, 1, 2, and 3.
Let's go to the dressing room. Haha, I'm a dad. Oh, thank God. Febreze.
Not yet. I'm doing Raquel's right now.
Gotcha.
Taylor, one, her parents want to know if Taylor can go with you and pick up the flowers and then we'll grab her from there. Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting on a translator. Run, they're waiting for you. Go. All right, so stage management, just to clarify, you have all actors backstage. For the first show? That's fine. I paid a photographer to come. Like to have a professional coming. But if you want to do it too, no, but I didn't know that. So that was ASAP. We were paying. I paid my budget to make sure.
Is there anything, is it okay?
We're having a photo call, and I don't have a photographer for that.
Hello.
Pictures. But you guys have really nice pictures to advertise for next year's show. And so between shows, we'll have that. If you can do that.
Except he has to run out and separate everything.
At what time? All right, so.
No, I'm not.
Me? Oh, that's fine.
Where's Mr. Valentino? We need to test mics.
What's wrong with Mike? What's wrong with Mike? What's wrong with Mike's?
Hello?
every time that they sing in every number except down there except for a friend like me and Prince Ali because they're in the dance.
No, I have to fix my mic.
Raquel and Desiree.
Huh? I know.
Desiree. Okay.
I gotta.
Raquel.
Right here?
All right. So if this happens during the show, would you guys be able to run backstage and do this so we don't have like mic? Okay. So it shouldn't happen on stage in the real. If something happens, they have to. Well, I won't know.
Yeah? Something. I don't know. I know my mic.
Say your alphabet.
A, B, C, D.
It's not on. He said it's not on.
H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P.
All right. Yeah. Okay. 6:45. I'm hoping it's supposed to go like 6:50. We have to have a meeting, and like everyone keeps leaving, and I'm like, you know, so yeah. So Leonie, in order to start Act 2, you're gonna have to call the house manager. So I will be that person. Steve, are you the house manager? Who's managing the audience? Someone needs to be in charge of making. Is that? So yes. So what needs to happen is that at intermission is. Your ushers are? Yeah. You have ushers, right?
Me. Yeah,
okay, well, you're going to use somebody that has a little people that can. Right. And to begin your program. So, you said you're still working on ponchos, right?
She sent one back.
Okay, so she's still working on yours, right?
Yeah, so I'll be doing all that. We usually cycle.
That's it happens internally in the queue. Leonie calls that internally. So yeah, so you don't say anything about that. Let Leonie call it the way that she's been rehearsing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. You want to start this?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So we're starting the show, and I'm Steve Lanciano. And I am saying, hey guys, come and sit down. I hope you guys enjoyed your snacks. Those went to pay for these costumes, like all of this stuff. Sanaya, please come here. Stage management, please send Sanaya.
Sanaya? Sanaya?
y'all can't. Matter of fact, y'all can't even talk at all. Y'all ain't supposed to be talking. Don't even
Right now, I'm
First
act went pretty well, so I'm not stressed right now. You talked to me that first time you guys read it. I was like,
No, you gotta go.
I'm like, cut
She
the
was cutting
show.
everyone.
I was like, let's cut
That's it.
everybody. We're gonna have a show with one person. Like that's
Just Kiara.
Kiara
And Natalia.
and Natalia and Ina. We're gonna be the only people on the show. But like, so it's stressful, and we all deal with stress differently, and it's a part of learning how to be
We're good.
in a show, to work with people. It's a part of the process, and this happens.
Yeah, it's quiet now.
This happens at singing competitions. Like I'm a dancer as well as I don't really sing, but I've done some singing schools and stuff like that, and I'm stage manager in the position that she's doing, like usually what I do. And so it's a lot of stress, right? And you are right. You're right. They're not professionals like Miss Sarah and us about. There's a lot to get us to that point. And for them,
They're good. I said they're good.
Who's that thing is like I told you earlier, too long is not gonna make it right. If you're gonna be smart back at her, it's not gonna make it smooth better. It's gonna make it worse. And I also think that for right now, because she needs to work, that just apologize to her and say, but I do want to talk to you later about why I reacted to it. But I'm sorry for how I acted. That's it. Just so she can work through it, okay? And I'll be looking for everybody to grab her. We're out here for, okay? Thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right, how are we doing, Leonie? Are we about ready?
Are you holding them? Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
They're good.
And so one of the stage managers, we have all these kids in the gym too. So one of the stage managers, you guys.
I'll do it because I really have anything to do with it.
We'll walk them back there and then wait until that cue to make sure that they're quiet and that we're, you know what I mean?
Who's giving the cue?
It's music, right? You hear the okay.
Okay. Alright.
So wait till after the show starts. Don't run.
So you want me to put them in a line and take them around?
Yeah, so it should be an open line, and not till after the show starts. Wait till that scene.
Can I peek through the door? Just
Why are you here? Out.
Can I peek through the door and watch it, and then when they put that music?
Light will shine through. So you could like have like a itty bitty hole just so you can hear.
Okay.
It's a listening thing. You should keep your head. You don't need to see. You just need to hear.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Do you need an adult to go with you? Yeah. All right. Tell you tell. Okay. No. He's there with the kids.
All right then, Genie. I wish to be a prince.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Hold.
Remember, the actors will lead you in on that cue. The actors are prepared. So you have to cue the actors and then take your light flickering and blackout cue off of them. So the lights don't do anything until, why, sure, blackout, flickery, crazy lights. Aladdin, keep talking. And then after that, they're going to keep talking. Those curtains don't open until...
We're doing it from...
All right, let's make sure it's right, okay? Yeah. That's right.
Not until you wish it.
All right then. Genie, I wish to be a prince.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Seguro.
I'm sure.
Seguro, seguro?
Make me a prince.
Why, sure.
Abu, mírate hermosa ropa. Espera un momento. Estoy hablando el idioma del palacio.
Ya cállate. Ahora pues, a visitar al sultán. ¡Que viva el príncipe Ali!
Back at the palace, Princess Jasmine has just found out that Jafar and Razu are holding Aladdin somewhere.
And soon she must choose someone to marry.
Razu detuvo a un muchacho hoy en el mercado por órdenes de
These should be
Jafar.
lights and interior.
¿Qué muchacho?
Se llama Aladdin y está preso en alguna parte y tú lo tienes que liberar.
Jasmine wants the princess.
No one goes through here. Walk through the gems. Through the gems. Through the gems.
¿Este muchacho fue alguien que conociste cuando estabas paseando por la calle del mercado?
Jasmine wants the Sultan to free Aladdin.
¿Este muchacho fue alguien que conociste cuando estabas paseando por la calle del mercado? Jasmine, los miembros de esta familia no se juntan con la gente común.
What's wrong with Jasmine speaking to the common people?
Pero debemos hacerlo. Tú debes hacerlo. Si no, ¿cómo vamos a saber lo que está pasando? ¿Sabía que la gente común tiene hambre?
She's right. We should be speaking to the common people to know what's going on in Agrabah.
Jasmine, a mí ahora solo me importa lo que te pasa a ti.
Nunca me has sentido más feliz.
Hoy te escapaste del palacio y desde que llegaste solo estás hablando de ese muchacho.
Papá, escúchame, por favor.
Eres una princesa que se deberá casar mañana.
¡No!
Basta ya, Jasmine. Más vale que escoja un príncipe, o si no lo tendré que coger por ti.
Oh no, if Princess Jasmine doesn't choose a prince by tomorrow, the Sultan will have to choose for her. Something smells rotten in the city-state of Agrabah.
¿Qué hay de nuevo, Jafar?
Su Alteza, ¿conoce a un Prince Ali Ababwa?
¿Qué más da? Déjalo pasar.
Who cares? Show him in. Not now, Iago. Not here. Sure, fine, whatever.
No pudo haber llegado mejor momento. Jasmine, qué suerte tienes.
But we don't even know him.
Pero señor, ni lo conocimos.
Lo conoceremos cuando lo conozcamos.
Wait, what page we on?
You're missing a page.
Where the hell are we? Where's Rainbow?
Best actor.
No, that's the reprise.
43.
So to make sure this doesn't happen, Aladdin, when you come out with your script and you set those fans, open your script to the proper page and set it on stage. So all you have to do is walk up there and pick up your script and go.
Your
Okay?
Highness, Príncipe Ali ababa a sus órdenes.
Lo conozco de algún lugar.
Un placer. Tickled pink.
Somos primos, lejanos. Su Alteza ha venido de mano a pedir su hija de lejos.
Yo, Al, come over here for a second. Yeah. You just told them, I just seek your fathers, I just seek your daughters far from the hand. Oh, wait. Boo.
Right here.
Yo, Al, you just said I journeyed from a hand to seek your daughters far.
Oops. O sea, he venido de lejos a pedir la mano de su hija.
Qué bueno.
There are 2 scripts on stage. There should not be any dead time, yo.
Mira.
Y'all know what the... You have a script. Follow along.
I don't have page 43.
44.
44. I don't have it.
She doesn't have it.
Okay. Qué bien, estamos encantados. ¿No es cierto, Jafar?
Pero me temo que hay una... No. Pero me temo que hay una cuantas preguntas que debo...
¿Qué preguntas? Es joven, es rico y sabe viajar.
Oh, he's young, rich, and he knows how to travel.
Joven, estoy seguro que le será de agrado a mi hija.
Y yo también estoy seguro que ella será de mi agrado.
Creo que hemos encontrado a nuestro yerno.
Uh-oh.
Creo que hemos encontrado a nuestro yerno.
Uh-oh.
No lo puedo creer. Todos aquí tratando de decidir mi futuro. No soy un premio, hay que ganar.
Espera, princesa.
Espera, princesa.
No se preocupe, joven. Ven conmigo a tomar un té. Solo hay que darle tiempo. Y trae esta increíble alfombra. Ay, qué lindo.
There's something fishy about that Prince Ali.
Agreed. Keep your eyes on this Prince Ali.
El muchacho que encontramos con la princesa Jasmine en el mercado.
That boy from the marketplace.
Sí, ¿qué pasa con él?
Se escapó.
Dígame, capitán, ¿cómo es posible que un joven podía escaparse de un calabozo?
Pues mire, jefe, en realidad él no estaba en el calabozo.
¿Sigue?
Todos los calabozos estaban llenos, así que decidí que ponerlo en su cueva.
The cave with all your treasures.
¿Está en mi cueva con todos mis tesoros?
¿Tesoros? No, jefe. La cueva está toda esa chatarra vieja.
Esa chatarra es los tesoros los que me robé. Digo, junté durante mi servicio público. That filthy urchin could have stolen a fortune. Razú, muévete, búscame ese muchacho ahora mismo y tráigamelo a mí.
A la orden, jefe.
That fool.
You see that fool?
That fool. There's no telling where.
That fool, there's no telling where he is by now. He could be passing himself on the Shlik or on the Maharaja.
Or un príncipe.
What do you mean?
Un chico con ardete.
You think he's what exactly?
Something powerful.
¿Tú piensas que es un magio?
Better.
A sorcerer.
Better than that.
What is this, 3 questions?
Think 3 wishes.
A genie.
Bingo.
Un genio, por supuesto.
Yup.
Make something else.
What is it?
Make something else.
Wait. Claro con sí es obvio. Obvio. It was obvious. How obvious?
Sí. All right, we'll forget about Pristinus Prince Ali. We'll just keep our eyes on him and his magical sidekick. Because where is their genie?
There is a lamp. Or es una lámpara?
Una lámpara. Y la quiero de regreso.
What does that mean in Spanish?
I want it in return.
Oh, yeah, but try not to throw it away this time.
I don't get it. Everything was going great, and then the princess walked out. What did I do wrong?
Le mentiste a la princesa.
Oh, right.
Say, kid, why don't you give it another shot? And this time,
And this time, maybe I'll be a sultan instead of a prince. Maybe I'll be what's higher than a sultan.
that's not what I meant, Al.
Well, I'm your master, and you have to do whatever I say.
Yeah, this sure is a great gig. Obeying masters. Que paraíso.
But if Jasmine doesn't want me as a prince, what am I supposed to do?
¿Por qué no tratas de ser quien tú eres? Al, to really speak a language requires more than a magical wish and new vocabulary. You have to want to communicate, honestly.
But
Sé quien tú eres.
are you kidding? Abu?
The genie's right, Aladdin.
Trust me, William. Just be yourself.
That's the last thing I want to be. I wish, deseo.
Estoy esperando.
Okay, I need some advice. If you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for?
I'd only need one, because I only want one thing.
What's that?
To be free. Quiero mi libertad.
You are free.
Sure, free to be ordered around by anyone who happens
Raja,
to be
you should
holding
be
my lamp.
frozen.
Order to be...
Raja, you should be frozen. Frozen.
I know my line, but you just...
Oh, well, cheer up. Maybe I'll fix that for you. Soon as we get the princess to notice me.
Sí, como no, Pinocho.
If I could just get some time alone with her. Come on, Genie. El Príncipe Ali tiene un nuevo plan.
pueblo nunca duerme.
And in where, another part of a palace, a beautiful young girl on a balcony is wondering.
Oh, Aladín, Aladín, ¿dónde está mi Aladín?
Jasmine?
¿Aladín?
No, soy yo, Príncipe Ali.
No tienes nada a hacer aquí.
Good kitty, nice kitty, down kitty.
Espera, Raya.
Por favor, princesa, dame la oportunidad de...
Déjame solo, llama a los guardias.
No, wait, don't call the guards.
¿Y por qué hablas así? Yo te conozco, ¿verdad?
No, eso es imposible.
¿Te pareces a alguien que conocí en el mercado?
¿El mercado? Eso es imposible. Yo tengo sirvientes que van para el mercado por mí. De hecho, tiene sirvientes que van para el mercado. Oops, Princesa Jasmine, you are most extremely, ¿cómo se dice?
Hermosa.
Hermosa.
Soy rica también. Un partido excelente para cualquier príncipe que se case conmigo.
Pues en mi reino y el idioma de mi reina, the princess will be a fine prize for any prince she chooses to marry.
That's a long way to go for friends.
¿Y qué pasa si la princesa no quiere escoger?
Tienes que casarte con un príncipe. No es cierto.
I
No
think
es.
Michael's microphone is on. So I hear talking.
Tienes que casarte con un príncipe. No es cierto. No es la ley.
Ay, eres igual a los otros. Vete a volar en tu alfombra.
I'm sorry. I am. I understand how you feel. Y yo sé cómo te sientes.
De verdad, ¿y cómo yo siento?
Trapped, atrapada. You want to be free. Libre para hacer las cosas que quieres hacer cuando quieres hacerlas. Gracias por recibirme. Buenas noches.
No, por favor, quédate. De verdad, ¿te pareces a alguien que conozco?
What happened to him? ¿Qué le pasó?
Él fue arrestado. He was, sí, arrested. Y él solo tenía su libertad y le perdió por mi culpa.
Quizás
Cautious Mike should be
él pueda
turned on.
regresar un día y sorprenderte.
Here in the marketplace of
Who is that singing?
Nobody over here.
Quizás él puede regresar un día y sorprenderte. And
I'm sorry, Roger, give me my line. Oh, nadie escapa a Jafar, e incluso si pudiera escapársele. Si pudiera escapársele, sería muerte segura si regresara por aquí.
Do that again. Wait. Yo, look at this, Elijah.
Death, I hadn't really thought about that. ¿Quieres ir de paseo? Salir del palacio por un rato? See the world a bit? You know, just be free.
¿Libre?
¿Confías en mí?
¿A dónde vamos?
Where would you like to go?
Donde quieras, donde sea.
Funny. It's exactly what I had in mind. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride.
Un mundo ideal será
encontrar nadie que diga no o a dónde ir aquellos que se aman.
Alright, we have to stop because this shift is all off. Stop. We have to go back and reset this because the shift is off. Those everything is too slow. So in order for the shift, you guys did it right. The first time you guys did this earlier today, it was right. So as soon as the boys unlock, they go up and they unlock it, those platforms come forward, right? And they close. And then the moment that Jasmine sings for the first time, Un mundo ideal. Say your lines, Jasmine.
Un mundo ideal.
Right? That's when those platforms have to go off stage, or else they're gonna run into the dancers.
I would have left them on.
So let's go and do this transition again, because we want to make sure it's right. And Magic Carpet Boys, you guys are don't have your ponchos on, right? So you guys just take them and you guys can leave them on the floor right there. Grab that carpet, pull it back, let those things close in front of you, and then you guys can put them on. You shouldn't have them in your hands or around your neck, or else we know you're a magic carpet. All right? Great. So let's do this from the top of Whole New World. Death, I haven't really thought about that.
Wait, what?
Death, I hadn't really thought about that. Okay?
There's only two of them. Amy,
it should only be the upstate. Yeah, this one right here and that one right there. The other one should. No. Yeah. No. There. Yes, upstage on that side. Great, just the two. Awesome.
Death, I hadn't really thought about that. ¿Quieres salir de paseo? See the world a bit, just be free.
libre.
¿Confías en mí?
¿A dónde vamos?
Where would you like to go?
Donde quieras. Donde sea.
Funny, it's exactly what I had in mind.
Guys, sing it out. You're not singing out, so it sounds like you're straining, okay? You sound afraid.
I can show you the world. Take you on. Send it. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride.
Un mundo ideal. Será fantástico encontrar nadie que diga no o a dónde ir aquellos que se aman.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear
Que ahora en un mundo ideal estoy.
Now I'm in a whole new world with you.
Fabulosa visión, sentimiento divino, baja y sube y vuela hacia celestial mejor. Un mundo ideal.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Shooting star, I've come so far, I can't go back to where I used to be.
Every turn a surprise, every moment red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Juntos en un mundo ideal, tú y yo.
Un mundo ideal.
That's where we'll be.
Que alcanzar.
A wondrous
boys, go to your place. Go to your place.
For you and me.
now, debo decir a mi papá que vamos a tener una boda mañana.
Si tú quieres.
No, it doesn't.
Sí, yo quiero. ¿Estás seguro?
Sí.
Good night, my handsome prince.
Buenas noches, princesa. Yes, I have the princess. Yes.
Good evening, street rat.
Oh boy.
Agárrenlo y no lo dejes escapar. Llévatelo una vez por todas y déjate de esa alfombra. ¿Oyeron lo que dijo? Agárrenlo, muévense.
Over a cliff? No, I doubt it. Jeannie, I wish they would stop. Gee, that was fast, Jeannie. Thanks.
No, don't say it, kid. We should probably go.
Michael,
before they
your
snap
mic is
out
on.
of it.
Be quiet.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
I gotta get the binder.
Guardias.
Michael, where's the lamp?
I asked one of the stage managers who's gonna put it there.
Okay, so that was during that shift. Remember, we added the lamp. So when you guys set this scene and you guys are waiting back there, that lamp you guys just put on the floor so that when Iago comes back, he can look upstage and see the lamp. Stage manager, can somebody please set that lamp upstage? Just stand there, Iago. Someone will set it for you. It should be, it'll be behind the flat. So wherever that flat is, just put it there. That's fine. So that's just there, okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They'll stand in front of it.
Guardias. Guardias. ¿Qué le pasa? Creo que ellos están congelados. Pues descongélalo, idiota. ¡Idiota!
The magic lamp. Looking for this?
At last, the lamp is mine! Little lamb will be the first of your dominions. Soon all the world will scrape and bow to me. Yes, sir, and your opinions. Jafar el Rey. Hip hop, hooray! Oh, Jafar, oh, Jafar, oh, Jafar, oh, Jafar. ¡Cántenlo, muchachos! El poder será su autoridad gigante. Todo el ingenio y su magia impresionante. It's a combination which works me up to fever pitch. Big G and me. ¿Quién es el amo de la lámpara? Who will fill up pages and in news? Who? ¿Quién? Why me? Ha 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 ha. Now let's go ruin a wedding.
Antes de declararlo marido y mujer, ¿hay alguien que tenga una razón por la cual la princesa y el príncipe Ali no deban unirse en matrimonio? Maravilloso. Bueno, pues...
Wait.
Ali?
I do.
Son los nervios de la boda.
Wedding day jitters.
I'm sorry, Jasmine, pero no soy.
No eres gay.
No es príncipe. He's a fake, a street rat.
No entiendo.
Perhaps I should say it in a song. Care to start?
Prince Ali turns out to be merely Aladdin.
Hay que admitir que se ha alejado de ti.
Aladín, sí era tú en el mercado, ¿verdad?
¿Eres el joven del mercado?
Yes, yes, Your Majesty, señor.
Yasmín, esta boda no se puede llegar a cabo. Una princesa no se puede casar con alguien que no sea un príncipe.
Pero papá,
la boda queda cancelada.
Citizens, in accordance with the
Everyone on
ancient
stage,
laws
their
of
mics needs to be on.
Princess Jasmine must now be wed to me.
Desarrollando el rollo, jefe.
That's the wrong way.
You see, I did.
Nunca me casaré contigo, Jafar. Nunca jamás.
Nunca digas nunca, querida.
What does it say?
Should an unmarried royal princess who has sold her throne fail to choose a husband in the time allotted, the Sultan's highest ranking official,
That would be you.
that would be me, would become her husband and the next Sultan.
Exactly, Jafar, that cues the music. Exactly.
Exactly.
Now let's see what is to become of Aladdin. Will he live?
Can I forget his centuries? His personality flaws give me adequate cause.
Send him packing on a one-way trip.
To his prosperous take a terminal dip.
Princesa,
¿Qué estás haciendo, Jafar?
Jasmine, I'm looking at your bum. Jasmine, I'm looking at your bum.
Okay.
Cheat.
¿Qué es esto? Soy el sultán.
not anymore. I shall be Sultan.
The lamp.
The lamp. Jafar?
Wait,
what is it? The lamp. You don't give me.
You should start rubbing it.
You said you start rubbing it.
All right. Yes. Yago was supposed to have that lamp when they came on from the other side and bring it to you so that I'd start rubbing now if I were you. It's the actual line.
I'd start rubbing now if I were you.
And then Jafar rubs the lamp. Genie of the lamp appear in Spanish though. And the genie will appear.
Genio de la lámpara aparece.
All right, Nayeli, sorry, Natal. No, not.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Natalia. It's been a long night. No. Leanne, The cue that you're playing is Jafar's change cue. That Jafar's not changing now. Jafar hasn't turned into a genie yet. So that cue is later in the scene. So this is just when she's just coming out. So I don't even think we added a cue here. We might have. If it was, it definitely wasn't what you just did. And this is just the rubbing at the lamp so that the genie can appear and do their stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but that whole cue that we said, that one was Jafar's stuff. And so we either might have skipped this on accident or didn't set anything for this moment. Okay?
Tus deseos son órdenes, mi amo.
Genie, no.
Sorry, kid. But he's my master now.
But Genie, you can't.
Okay. Now, let's think about this decision. We have 3 wishes.
He who is in possession of the magic lamp is the genie's master. Ese soy yo.
Nunca nos inclinaremos ante ti.
We didn't have to. The fact is, Jafar, you're not really all that powerful.
I'm not.
Jafar, when you talk, you can't be behind them. We can't even see you. You need to step forward. Yeah. Thank you.
Deseo ser el más poderoso genio en el mundo. I wish to be the most powerful genie in the world.
But if I do that, you'll...
Aladdin.
Oh.
Oh. Muy inteligente. Está bien, amor. Tus deseos son órdenes.
Oh no.
No.
So, ¿qué has hecho?
¿Qué has hecho?
Confía en mí.
At last, absolute power is mine, and that's what's going to cue your change.
At last, absolute power is mine.
You guys have to black out. Remember, we blacked out so that we can set all this. Crazy lights, red, 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 red spots, red spots. Crazy, crazy. Pop on the lights.
Lights on.
All right, we'll turn the board off and turn it back on. What happens if you turn the board off and turn it back on?
Oh.
There we go.
I have a very bad feeling about this. That's your line. I have a very bad feeling about this.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
¿Qué?
Oh. ¿Qué? ¿Qué estás pasando?
Okay.
All of this is supposed to happen really, really fast. So that it doesn't, all those lines they come like water. So it's like the music ends, okay, what's happening, oh! So it all leads to the next thing. So that there's a lot of dead space.
Okay.
Yeah, so when the music's on, all of those lines you're changing, all that's happening, the lights come on, and we see you spinning.
Do you want me to go back outside and start from there?
Can we just do this evil? Yeah, let's just do this evil cue, and then we're gonna stop.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have a very bad feeling about this.
You have to go back farther than that.
¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Qué está pasando?
Oh, farther back. You have to go back to where we're cueing Jafar's scene. Those lines come all within that music. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? One of my all-time worst feelings. The lights come up. Hey Jafar, there's no place like home. Like so, they all happen like that. All right. So you guys, because you guys are pausing, you're letting your music run out so far that it doesn't make sense anymore. So the music is the change, and the very end of the music, it's Aladdin's line, hey Jafar, there's no place like home. And then you're spinning off with your lamp, okay? So everybody has to get those lines in. So we're gonna go back.
Está bien, amor. Tus deseos son órdenes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
¿Qué has hecho?
¿Confías en mí?
At last, absolute power is mine.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Very bad feeling about this.
Okay?
¿Qué? ¿Qué está pasando?
One of my all-time worst feelings.
My all-time worst feelings.
Hey Jafar, there's no place like home.
Yeah, that should happen in the music. Hey Jafar, there's no place like home. Dun, and then we see Jafar spinning out. Okay? Great.
Jamie. Oh.
And once Jafar's off stage, the lights, there's no more evil Jafar because he's in his bottle spinning off.
Oops. I forgot to tell her to not throw the lamp.
Well, Jafar, buddy, you got your wish. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. Better bury this 1,000 miles underground so no one will ever rub it and release Jafar back into the world. Adios, Jafar. This kid is a genius. Oh, this kid is a genius.
Oh, yeah. Adios, Jafar. This kid is genius, or is this kid a genius?
Yes, you were wonderful.
Jasmine, I'm sorry
Magic
I lied.
carpets, why are you guys in front of Aladdin and Jasmine at their wedding?
Jasmine, I'm sorry I lied. Siento mucho hacerte creer que eres un príncipe. It wasn't fair. No merecías esto.
No, it's the law that isn't fair. Papá, por favor, danos permiso.
Lo siento, Yasmin, pero
Espíritu Majestad. Anada, just say the words and I'll make you into a person again.
Hold it. You told me to be myself. No magical wish can change who I really am.
Stand back, everybody. One bona fide prince coming right up.
Genio, no me estás escuchando. You mean that's not what... Oh.
You mean that's not what you want?
Jasmine, I won't wish to be something I'm not. Not anymore. Not even for you.
Nunca. Sorry, miss. Nunca tuviste que desearlo.
I think it's time for the street rat to play genie for a change. Poof, you're free.
Yeah, right. Like anyone's gonna ever waste a wish on. Wow, ¿de veras?
That's what friends are for.
Wait, we're friends?
Of course. Let's make it official. Genio, deseo que seas libre.
Free! Miren! Soy libre! Yay! Desea algo pronto. Something really, really big.
A penthouse at the Euphrates Riverview.
You can't have it. Adios. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Al. Oh, you have no idea how much this means to me.
Hey, that was the easy part. Princesa, no tengo nada que ofrecerte. No tengo dinero, ni joyas, ni hojas, ni tierras, ni tampoco poderes especiales o amigos influentes. Pero estaré a tu lado y te apoyaré, pase lo que pase. Eso es lo único que puedo ofrecerte. Phew. Now that was hard.
Young man, that was the best offer any father could ask for. You have taught me an important today. This must mean I can speak to people again.
I guess this means we're out of a job.
Yasmin, ya es hora que sea mejor padre y mejor gobernante.
¿Tenemos tu bendición?
Well, I am the Sultan or not. For years, Jafar limited our progress with that one wish to take our language away. Now that I can speak back, we could unite Africa. Unite Africa. And from today forward, the princess of Agrabah should marry whoever she wants. She shows whoever she shows.
Te elijo a ti. I choose you, Aladdin.
Llámame Al.
Al. Oh, look at here. Seems like we're all free now.
Libres.
Free.
No, come down stage. Leave your stuff. The crew will get it.
Será fantástico encontrar nadie que diga
Crew should be striking.
Aquellos que se aman. A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world.
Ahora en un mundo ideal estoy.
Sentimiento divino.
Soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless time and
Sway to the
sky.
music. Put your hands down. Sweat.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, think it's better. I can see shooting star. I've come so far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise.
Sway with me.
Every moment red letter. I can see sin fin.
Michael, look at me.
Hasta el confín. Juntos en un mundo ideal tú y yo. Un mundo ideal. Un mundo ideal. Que compartir. A wondrous place for you and me.
No, don't bow. We have music for that. Then the lights will go black. You guys will run off stage. Right? Everybody will run off stage. Run off stage. Lights go black. Play that next track. And turn on some lights. Lights go black at the very end of that. And then you turn on the lights. All right, here we go. Core ensemble. Run. Core ensemble. Run out. Yeah. Jazz, dance, dance. Just core ensemble. Get in a line. Get in a line. Here we go. And bow. Back up. Jiggy back. Jiggy back. All right. Translators. Run. Run. Dance. Okay. All right. Next group. Whoever. Guards. Yes. Guards with statues. Or whoever. Not you. You're at the end. All right. Back. We have to do this faster. All right. Can we hold for a second? Because I want to set this before that. Dun, dun, dun. Because that's when they're singing. All right, so we're going core ensemble, right? Translators, guards, and statues. Statues go with the guards, okay? Because you guys are usually together, right? So guards and statues go together. Then who do I have left? Raja and Abu and Iago, okay? Then you guys go. Then we have our genie, right? I'm not forgetting anyone, right? Oh, Sultan. Sultan first. Yeah, Sultan first, right? And then our genie. Okay. Great. And then Jafar. Right? And then our two leads. Remember, you guys are coming out. It's dance, 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 dance. Get hands and bow. Back it up. Next one's dance, 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 dance. You guys dance out. Take hands and bow. All right? And then after they bow, no, you guys don't go back. Stay here. Stay here. Stay center. Right? Hopefully about then the song should be starting. Everyone's going to come all the way down stage. All the way down stage. Keep coming. Right? And and you guys are dancing. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, boop. All this, your lyrics to the finale. Right? And just dig it out, sing out the songs. Right? And at the very end of that, take hands, everyone, and company bow. Right? And it's customary. You have to your tech crew. This means tech. All of our tech people who do wonderful things. Right? Clap, clap, clap. And then you're going to go to your backstage people. Right? Clap, clap, clap. Last company bow. And then you guys are going to dance off, okay? You guys, I already called you. All right. Magic carpets can go with genie. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, you are losing. All right. Can we try this one time? I know, I'm sorry, parents. They've just never done this, and they're going to do this tomorrow at 9 a.m. Is that okay? Is that okay, parents? All right. Actors, come back out. We are going to do this one time. We're going to do this one time, so make it count. All right? And don't forget to sing. Actors on stage now. Actors on stage now. Stage managers, can you guys help me? Yes, please, on stage. Okay. All right. So we're going to start from here as if we were finishing singing the finale song. Right? We're finishing singing that. Everybody on stage, on. Everyone who's in the finale needs to be on stage. If you are on stage in the wedding, you are on stage in the finale. If you are on stage in the wedding, you are on stage in the finale. Okay? Great. Hurry up, guys. Come on, guys. Your parents are waiting on you, and I'm trying to do this quickly. All right. So we just finished singing. Right? The lights will go black, Leonie. Right? And you will start, they'll run off. You will start the music for that bow curtain call cue. Okay? So, and run. Music. Curtain call cue. Go. Curtain call. Music. All right. Core ensemble. You're first out. Go. Dance. Yeah. Get in a straight line. Bow. Back it up. Next group. Go. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Bow. Right. Next group. Go. Hurry up. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Bow. Back it up. Next group. Go. Next group. Yes, it's our animals. Great. Bow. Yes. Back it up. And then Sultan. Hurry up. Genie. Go. Jafar, go. You guys got to be faster at it. Yeah. All right. Great. Bow. Come forward. Everyone. about the timing in the morning, but we're going to get all of that in, okay? So it's literally, come on, boogie, boogie, boogie. Bam, back it up. All right? Great, thank you. Please get out of costume.
I was about to do 2 spins, and you did 3.
Please get out of costume and return your mics.
LeBron James.
Okay.
No, we need to speak to his mom. I just saw her.
You should have, like, for your chorus, whatever you want. Yeah, like, they don't have dressing rooms. When we get our card back, we can put it on the card. Yes, we're ourselves. Well, that's good. So I just leave it right here then? No one can leave. We have their cell phones. They're not leaving. Yeah, we have their cell phones. So they're just changing. We're going to announce it when they're back so that I can make sure all of them hear it. But parents, 8 a.m. Their first show is at 9. They have a 9 a.m. show. Yeah, so you guys need to be here by 8 a.m. because we have to set for everything and we have to make sure that curtain call looks like something. At 8 a.m. Steve, you could drop early. When is school open? When's the building open? You'll be here 7:30. No, she'll be here, so there'll be an adult here to accept your children. So.
Liberty! Why is she going backstage? What?
I don't know.
You're not supposed to be back there. Out.
Mr. Laciano would know that.
Yeah, that's my Straussiano question. All right, actors, we have your cell phones. So that means you have to come out and see us. So everyone that you're giving a cell phone to on display.
So it's easier to find their phones. Put their phones in prison today.
Probably helped a lot.
Oh, it totally did.
It did, yeah.
Totally helped.
Next time that needs to happen day 1.
Inez, can you put that lamp on the prop table for me?
I don't even know why it came on that one.
Probably because there's my mom.
That's
Because Iago's supposed to bring it on, right?
Yeah, but she calls him on. Oh, that's not the lamp she takes. She's taking her lamp, huh? Where's the?
Her lamp appears during the change.
Okay, so I don't know how that lamp, because she's got that lamp. Iago, we just have to figure it out. That's a prop tracking. That's why I said there's props that appear out of nowhere.
You cannot be staying here.
I don't know where the prop.
You have to go home. You're supposed to go home. You cannot stay without your parent. But you can't because I'm your parent. Okay. Your parent has to stay. If you want to stay for the show, okay. Yeah, but she's got to come get it herself. Okay. I'll let her get it herself. You gotta go ahead and grab it. You can't. That's a hazard for us. Okay. Thank you. And nobody's allowed backstage. Not just you. Just nobody unless they're in the show. So, I told the same thing to other kids before. That's why.
8 a.m.
My mom hurt.
8 a.m. Don't take them to me. Take them to the people. I'm like, what am I going to do? Take them to the people.
Where's the monkey?
All right, actors that are in this space, your call time is what? 8 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you come right in here. You can come a bit earlier than that because we'll be here. And So anyone that you're handing a phone to, make sure you use your 8 a.m.
My dad's here. Okay. Is my phone on the ground over there somewhere? I guess.
8 a.m. 8 a.m. Okay.
A las 8 de la mañana, okay?
Mhm. I'm like, oh, I know 8. Mhm.
It is, right? Okay. Just making sure. That was like 30 times better.
Yeah.
It wasn't phenomenal, but it was 30 times better.
Each act is running 45 minutes, which is better. They are. And that's why they're not. How did you get here every other day? The bus? Well, the bus won't get you here until 8:50.
No, she's from Stetson.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying if she took the school bus.
You took the school bus?
Right? The school, yeah. And it doesn't get you here to like all our chorus. That's why I said this 9 a.m. show is killing. It's like we won't have our choruses till 8. Like trying to organize that like 200 kids from everywhere, plus all of these kids.
10 minutes?
In 10 minutes. I thought it was a 10 a.m. show.
But because all the lunches start at 10 a.m.
Well,
That's why. That's the issue. But my thing is, like, I don't know why they can't just organize to get the kids to go lunch later or something. Those early lunches.
Bye. What time, Taylor? Tomorrow. 8 a.m. The show starts at 9. Okay. See, that's why I'm freaked out. Yeah, exactly.
Do we have an email list for parents?
Steve, I've never seen any. I have no way to contact parents. There's been plenty of times I've been wanting to call parents and talk to them and make sure they're good.
Samaria, your brothers are on stage, and they should not be on stage.
Which doesn't make sense because I have no way to contact you. I don't have your names. I don't.
That's your
don't
responsibility.
Know. So when a parent like emailed me, I was like, I'm not sure who your child is, so I can't. You need to give me information. You know.
The show starts at 9. You need to be here at 7:45.
But the actual show, the late night show starts at 6.
And the big one was like back here.
Depends how quickly the actors go.
All right, guys, full costume. Okay, bring all of your costumes. 8 a.m. is your call time. The show starts at 9. 8 a.m. is your call time.
So that's my phone.
Yeah, so we have 10 minutes. The time when the courses that are beginning and when we have been rehearsing with them, that's the time they're going to get here.
So 9:15.
No, they've been here. The bus has been here at 8:50. The ones that are coming later, the ones coming.
Miss Kenya, the show starts at 6. What time do you think that we're leaving? The late 38.
For us, yeah.
Each act is running about 45 minutes. Or at least if they do what they just did, it runs 45 minutes.
The absolute latest.
It was almost 2 hours. It was 2 hours last time, so I think
With the act? Yeah, the act was 2 hours.
better than the first time. Tomorrow, some sort of light turns on in every single one of them. Like, in the morning, we're not that.
Please leave your costumes here. Yes. Why would you take them home? Why are you putting me through this stress? You're turning my hair gray. I'm not even 30 yet. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna come back in and I'm gonna look like Storm.
Oh my God. Okay. Run, unfortunately. Just send me emails. I'll be on my phone during the show.
And we're gonna down a crew member, and most of the chicks were fine. But
The one that got really messed up was my fault.
okay.
So I was not
The whole new world, and then the ending when you guys strike everything.
Are we in agreement that?
Yes. I don't even know. It makes me feel like he didn't have it with him. Like half the actors, none of the chorus members got their script, so it was like how just trying
Also,
to.
every single script I found backstage went in the lost and found box. So
They didn't even take home script for their chorus.
Carlos did not bring his script home.
Carlos, why is your script backstage? Come back.
Oh, you know what? It's not his script. He must have borrowed it from someone else because he didn't bring the script today. He said he left it in his mom's car. So it's not his script. But he had a script that he left backstage.
Okay, I have to run. Please email me with anything. Or text me.
Skirts aren't done?
I'll be here 7:30.
These skirts aren't done?
So, do you have a phone in here?
They'll get done.
Two of the Kayla and the girl from Seoul have never, they haven't even shown me that they have a costume for Whole New World. Everyone else, I've seen it, and they were in it. So I'm sitting here like, Kayla's still marking, and I'm like, look, girl, I know it's your crew, but if you're gonna do the number,
If it was left backstage, it went in the lost and found box. Carlos, that's not your script, buddy. You said you didn't bring it. Okay.
So I should be here.
Sarah, you could be here by 7:30, that would be great.
I do, right?
I'll try. We have skirts that aren't made, like, sound is a hot mess back there.
Come on.
Over here.
Like, now it's not now. This run, it was more light and sound issues than actor issues.
Michael, come
here.
Yes? Okay. Please email me, even if you need to, like, talk about, and just, like, talk through anything. Okay? I'll be here at 7:30 with an extra large coffee, because it'll be a 13-hour day.
We're gonna, in the middle, we're gonna have nap time. We're gonna do that thing that you said. Okay. There's structured
Nap time sounds awesome.
activities.
Yes, I'm gonna need to go to
Alright. Email me.
We do a photo call.
Okay, so 7:30. I'll try. Okay, bye.
Over and over again. Because you don't know it.
Got it.
You're missing all your cues. And if that's not the case, I think you're going to have to wind up with the script. But we're trying not to because your character is physical comedy. And if you're holding a script, you can't do as much as you can without it. But you don't know your blocking, right? Your blocking is off, your cues are off, and your lines you don't even know. You're missing a lot of lines, and there's a couple really funny ones that you're missing. Like when Jeannie's like,
And if you say a
Aladdin's like,
line,
"Jeannie, no," and you're like,
it's
"Jeannie,
important
see?"
that you don't just keep, like, you keep saying tickled pink throughout one of those scenes, the entire scene.
A lot of the things you're doing.
And it's not help. The thing is that repeating it doesn't help progress the action, right? Tickled pink
Sarah,
doesn't.
I have your phone.
Because I heard un placer twice in my, when I was reading the script.
This is your phone.
This one. Because when I heard un placer, I heard
I know, but
Smith say it twice, and I'm used to like, because when I read a book, I say.
No, but you were saying tickled pink.
You said tickled pink like 12 times.
13, 14 times
And you,
when it
by
wasn't
the
even
way, you
prompted.
do not have special privileges to eat backstage. You cannot do that.
Okay.
Nobody, not even me. Okay?
No, I yell at the crew. I don't even eat backstage. You see my food?
Yeah, you eat right there.
I eat, I'm off the stage. You know, I don't even like nobody, the crew. I don't eat on stage, nobody. Because the last thing we need is for you guys to get mice and there's now poop in your costume.
Yeah.
And it will happen.
And that's exactly
Because
what
we
will
have
happen.
mice in our office.
It will, yeah. So let's not do that. Okay?
All right.
All right.
Like, that's like your priority tonight. I'm not telling you to go to bed super late because I know you're a child and you need sleep. But what I'm saying
practice
is
my lines a lot.
practice, not just your lines, the
Listen
story.
to know the story. Listen to the music. You know what I mean? Like, you need to know all of those things. Okay?
Because it's not the fact that you don't know your lines, it's just that you're missing a lot of cues. A lot. And you cue a lot of other people. And that's why it's hard for us. Because it's like, he's missed that. And sometimes you'll say something and it skips like a whole half a page. And then everybody else has to jump to the other half. You see?
Yeah.
You'll say like the wrong line and then everybody else is like, confused.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes. All right.
You can do it. I know you have the ability, but you just have to work hard, okay?
No, sure.
All right, I'm out of phones.
That's happening at 7:30 a.m. in the morning. You can't.
What,
Yeah, so as far as, Mr. Lanciano, are you going to be able to come back here and meet with us?
Did the crew just leave?
Yeah.
No meeting?
Like, we're not prepared. Like, all right, so for next time, if you're going to work with teaching artists, like Sarah and I, you guys have to give us, there's no way for me to contact parents. And the few parents that have come up to me are like peeved off at me that they're like, how come we didn't know about these costumes? And I was like,
It's not my room.
I'm like, man, right? And like Sarah has no way to contact her crew. So we don't even know if the crew knows that they need to be here at 8 a.m. Like, though we've said it, that does not mean.
They, right, yeah.
And there's no way for her to.
You might have to make. We could tell him he might have to
So
just make a
there's
whole
no
bunch of
contact
tonight,
sheet.
or texts or
like-
whatever. Isn't it in the drive though?
But remember, it was never finished. So
Right.
the main people that we need to contact.
Abu. Well, here's the thing: if they come on the school bus, they're gonna be here at 7:40 anyway. School starts at 8. Most of these
That's
kids
the
come in
school
on
to
the
come
school bus.
here.
Yeah.
That's not the school bus for Stetson and those kids won't be here. And all of our choruses, like you guys are giving us 10 minutes to organize 200 students. Plus filling up in here, and we got to get them in mics, and we got to get their face painted, and like, I really thought it was a 10 a.m. show. I would have been said something, because all my stuff's at 10 a.m., and then it wasn't till Saturday when I sent it out again. So, Steve, can you sit in this meeting?
And then you need to tell us specifically what you need from these two from Baby Crystal today. They're gonna run out like separate my other kids that aren't in the show for like 30 minutes, but that's about it. So that's like right at.
Great. Some big props that are missing that I have notes
Sign all
on
the kids in.
are.
Bring me a tennis shoe.
Yeah,
so I
that's
can sign these
huge.
kids.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they
what
won't be.
I asked this to Steve, and he,
But they won't. The other kids have to be immediately.
but we need it at 7 a.m. tomorrow, or 7:30 tomorrow. You know that's
The other
cross
thing is that we have to figure out
We need that at 7:30 tomorrow.
how to get these kids signed.
They need to be here or something. I don't know.
meaning like the kids were in.
Do you have all the Ostos crew? Remember, those are the ones that are running our lights, our sound. No, but I think all of the other things. Alright, because if they show up at 9.
The only thing is we have to be sure that they sign out.
So Britt's and a whistle. It's a huge thing. You can't hear her whistle. And he said he had a whistle. Razoo needs a whistle around her neck. Okay.
So maybe tomorrow we can tell Miss Dina and them to have parents who are program come up here and sign the kids
That would make sense.
Or,
Yeah.
I don't know,
So the only person that I was cutting was Isaiah.
from Prince Ali.
Yeah, I've told him.
He was doing this, and they're supposed to be like, he's doing this. Down the aisles. And we're like, no, you're out.
Action.
Yeah, you're out.
So I'm just gonna cut him. And who knows if he has a costume.
Yeah, that's true. He'll probably come down as a guard.
He was the original Razoo.
And the young man, one of the guards.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that turns around and says, "Yippee."
Wearing like a black shirt.
Yeah, we added that little bit part for him, so we had him. He loves that moment. And he plays the
And he's
mess
also,
out of that.
this Sunday little. That's how he sounds when he sings. It's great. That's how the song's supposed to sound. He's the only voice. So it's great.
So the whistle and the the bread.
She told me she'd send them over with kids to the area yesterday. She never did. And like,
The bread?
yeah, like she said the rest of the props. I don't know what that she
I
decided.
know, there's the lamps and stuff she made them, right?
Yeah, but those we've had those. Like we've
No,
had.
she said I'm gonna send the rest of the props with the kids tomorrow, and it was like.
So
2
she
days
mean
ago.
at 8:50 when they get off the bus?
No, she said this 2 days ago. So.
Okay,
I think
so I'm
she
like.
forgot. At this point, I don't know.
Like,
we can count on that.
What
I mean,
about the whistle? Like we can't hear the whistle, and the whistle actually does cue.
Okay,
Where's
this
the
is gonna
whistle?
sound kind of ridiculous, but I literally have frozen bread in my freezer upstairs. In like plastic bags. I can just grab a whole thing of.
That's what I was gonna
Didn't I
suggest,
put the
that we
whistle-
could just buy some store bread.
Didn't I put 2 whistles up there somewhere?
Are there whistles on that prop table, Amy?
We can't leave it down here now because the mice will.
Why not?
Grab it.
I put the whistles there like a month ago. Like, remember when I brought the whistles?
The prop tables didn't exist before 2 days ago.
I know, but I brought them down like 2 months ago and put them in the baskets. No?
No,
Right.
if you didn't hand it to our props person,
No, I-
and she didn't find it when she was cleaning the room, we cleaned those rooms. Like, we extensively
Maybe someone
took
took it and
everything
left it down
out.
here.
Like, if you just left it.
I put it with all the other props on the
And
cart.
what about my hat, that hat?
No, we don't need the earpiece, just the 2. Did you find them? The 2?
What are you guys missing? Mike's? There's one right there.
No, but I'll take it now. I'm missing 2 walkies.
Page on this side.
I'm missing 2 walkies.
Someone's homework.
Gabriel?
It looks like something that might have been one of the Whole New World kids.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
It looks like first, second grade homework.
Just put. I know who it is. I know who it is. Yeah. Just. Yeah, Gabriel Williams.
So yeah, so like those.
Put it on
those-
top of the trash can.
All the other props, regardless, I don't know what she's talking about, but with all the rest, you could live without because you can live without. Those
Yeah.
were the two that.
So you're saying bread and whistles?
Those yeah, because we can't hear the whistle, and it causes them to hesitate because they can't hear it, and they're just like.
What do you mean they can't hear it? Because there is none.
She's whistling with her mouth.
Oh. Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, it needs. She's getting the cue, like I can faintly hear her.
Yeah. I mean, if I brought it up here and left it in the baskets, then I don't have any more. Those are the whistles that I gave us. You know.
You left it in a basket.
I got left it in the basket a month ago. Like not now. No, not now, but.
I think I unpacked a basket.
Okay. You haven't found any more?
Mm-mm. The only thing I saw was like the free that was like on the little stand that you had it on. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Anything?
No. I didn't find the walkie-talkie either.
I borrowed. Thank you. Give me that mic. No, just the mic.
Doesn't seem like there's
Look. We need to, you got a quarter, anyone? Quarter?
He meant coin.
Quarter.
Quarter, okay. Quarter.
We need a quarter to make that
Turn.
tighter. Because look, it's so loose,
Oh.
and it just flaps around.
Oh, true, because I saw it go like that with the microphone.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
They took it from me at one point. Alright, done.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
So tomorrow, I know we're having a 9 o'clock show.
Mm-hmm.
What time are you trying to seat people in here?
8:45.
Meaning the courses.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the choruses.
you're giving us 10 minutes to organize the choruses.
If the show doesn't start till 9:30, it doesn't start till 9:30.
Okay.
I mean, that's the way it goes.
Because my concern, this is But my concern is that, one, we haven't finished the play. The last scene is a hot mess. Part of that is because we never actually watched it, and they're just kind of up there winging it. I really do need to stage those bows, like, and make sure they have it and rehearse it. They have to vote. They have to warm up. Today, I think went a lot better because we made them warm up. And honestly, the actors alone need an hour, and then the crew should be at least 30 minutes before then. So technically, if all right, I don't know how to make.
Remember,
the show
we got the
start.
4 o'clock.
I don't know how to make the show
Any kind
start.
of way, maybe in the morning you can try to set it up. Any kind of way you get that first lunch to be able to go with second lunch or something. Them said nothing.
I
mean,
It
they're
does
gonna
not-
have-
that's not what's stopping us. That's not what.
Okay, because they're in first graders, right? First, second. They're whole new world. They're second, and that's the issue that I'm having is that.
I think it only is at 10, so that's okay, because by like it's show at 9:30. What?
Whole New World is Act 2,
Mm-hmm.
and each of the acts right now, when I timed it, are running about 40 to 45 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, so they will miss.
So, though they've been rehearsing and practicing for this, Whole New World is Act 2, and it's halfway through Act 2. So even if the show is running at real pace, which is 30 minutes, they still
It would be
miss
an hour.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't matter.
Okay.
In order for the little kids to be in it, we have to start at 9. Now, for us to start at 9,
Yeah.
the
They're
end
gonna
of the
miss
show
their
is
lunch.
gonna be a
All
hot
right.
mess.
Well, that's first and second grade. We're not switching lunches, so we're just asking. So it's K1, 2, 3 that goes at 10. K can go. 3 can go. We're going to ask if 1 and 2 can stay behind and go when the next lunch goes. 'Cause that's 4 and 5. They should let us do that.
I think they'll say yes.
If you're trying to seat people at, you said 8:45, that means that we have to be out of here and ready by then, which means that you're giving the actors, assuming that everyone's on time and is here at 8.
No, they're not, because the bus is coming at 9 and it might have some of our kids on it.
Exactly, but for them, exactly. So there's always going to be some kids that are. She's been getting.
No,
No, she has been on
the school bus she's been on the school bus every time.
It's just that we start at 9.
Her mom, so she can't.
Because we're also putting those kids on stage without, again, they're not vocally warmed up. They've not done any of their acting stuff. So they're just saying, go, right? Sending them out there.
Right, we're not preparing
We're setting
them.
the tone for the show.
Yes.
And it's like the reason why this run went so well is because we set the tone. You were back there, like, took that moment, and we won't.
Have those moments, right.
Half the kids won't be there for that, potentially. You know, and organizing these courses in those spaces. And who's doing that? And then who's doing that?
What?
Organizing these courses in those spaces. Because we have to
It's
mic
just their
check.
teachers.
How are their teachers gonna know? Yeah, how are their teachers gonna know where to sit? How are their teachers gonna know when they're cute? Like their stage management needs, like, you know what I mean? Like we're setting ourselves up. The morning show is gonna not go well. It's either gonna start super late, or we're setting ourselves up.
Okay, let me think.
And then we're also. Cash forgets, and they're here at 8:30, thinking that they're early.
All right, so if we did the show, let's say if we did the show at 10, the little kids would be at lunch.
For the morning, but that's okay, right?
If we did the show at 10,
They would just miss.
oh, they wouldn't miss anything. If we did the show at 10, if we started at 10. if we started at 10, kindergarten is at lunch at 10. So if we started at 9:50 and the kindergartners performed at 9:50 and walked off stage and went down and ate lunch, they can come back and watch the second half. In the meantime, the same thing happens with the little kids. They go and eat lunch, and then they come, when they're done lunch, they come back up here.
Are they sitting in here? Are they sitting? Because I'm just saying, like, just the coordination of moving. So, like, you saw how I had to coordinate moving just that one chorus. Now we're doing, like, all of them at the same time, which we've never done. And it took that time to, like, in those rooms. But no idea what the show is or when they're performing.
I'm sorry, I lost that. Mr. Michael's dad is trying to contact me. Okay. So you said, yeah. I heard what you said. You said it was a big deal getting 100 kids to go anywhere.
Yeah, and with the littles, and then now we have we have a Prince Ali chorus, this chorus. That's gonna be fine because it's just 7 kids. So even if they come late, they might be a little frazzled, but like I think that it's just 7 kids. It's different than 200 kids that are frazzled. And it's like, where did I put my backpack? I forgot my costume. What are we gonna do? No, like legit. Like I work with this age group too, so I know. And then it's like that. All right, we gotta quit. We're like 1,700 kids who are like, can I be in this part? I wasn't there on the practice day.
Are those courses coming to school dressed up?
Yeah, they're coming to school dressed up.
You sure? Does the teachers know to tell the parents that?
Yeah, that's what the flyer says.
Okay.
They're dressed in all
black.
black.
The teachers, when I was working with them, that's not like though I said that, they were looking at me like.
Yeah, well, if they didn't print out the flyer and give it to parents, then they have no idea.
Well, what do we do? We just do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So, if we start at 9:50, then, and I mean kindergarten starting at 9:50, so that means the show really starting closer to 10. If that happens, then we just we can just ask the first graders and second graders to come up from lunch. I know it's going to be a little disruption, but I'm just going to tell them, come up here when you're done lunch. So when they're done lunch,
you should send them to the gym.
if I send them, right, if I send them, okay, I'll send them to the gym because now here's the thing. That gym we don't have that gym in the morning. So I'm sending them all to that gym. They're going to sit down until intermission. As soon as intermission happens, then you or I.
Whoa, that's actually huge. All of our courses are walking through this gym.
Look, they can walk through, but there's kids playing in there, and I tried to just.
Okay, all right, but they can walk through. It's not.
Yeah,
like
but the first graders.
Trying to set for Prince Ali.
That's fine. No, they'll be able to walk through. But what they can't do is have 50 or 100 kids watching the show in there.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So
I don't give a damn.
right. So what I'm saying is, so this is what we do. We start the show at 9:50, 9:45, right? 9:50. We started at 9:50. Since we can control, we'll start right at the downbeat, 9:50. Kindergartens leave. Everyone, K1, 2, 3, they all eat lunch downstairs, and then they come up. K and 3, yes, they come into the room trying to be as quiet as possible, and they'll do it. Our teachers will do it. They'll come in quietly, and they'll sit and watch. First and second, they'll go to the gym immediately from lunch and watch over there. And then when intermission starts, we'll go over and we'll say, hey guys, if you're first graders, stay here. If you're second graders, go over here, go through the gym, but stay in the hallway. They're gonna, or be like all the way at the. Yeah, right. And Paula said she didn't want anyone in there watching the show, but I'll just wait till she yells at me about this. So they'll just wait in line, getting ready.
Because I was like, I don't want to change it from, because like
No,
those-
because
they've rehearsed.
right, that's what they rehearse. So that's fine. So they'll go in there in a line with their teachers and go and just be ready to walk in, and that's. Oh my goodness. So
So they're actually walking in 3 lines.
okay,
Is that okay?
that's fine with me.
So that they just literally have to walk, and it's not a
Mhm.
you're here and you're here. Like we're
Mhm.
trying to minimize as much confusion.
Mhm.
So we wanted them lined up 3 by 3,
Okay.
and then just literally walk, stop.
Mhm. The Prince Ali chorus for Pantoja, he'll be in here the whole time, right? Because he's getting here at 9. The Pantoja guy, and who else is it? Courtney? No. Oh, it's our 4th grade. Our 4th grade. They can come down whenever we want and just
so
have
they're
them
going to
sit
be watching on a screen here.
for the second half. For the first half, they can watch the show.
There's still other lunches, so are all the teachers gonna bring their kids down and then just get up in the middle of the show?
Oh, that's the other thing. If so, we do this, and then at 10. So that was 10 to 10:30. Yeah. So at 10:30 to 11.
Who's lunch?
That's the 4th and 5th grade lunch.
And then
So we will miss the 4th grade. This is just this is a real nightmare. Yes, because it's an early day. Yeah, I really can't fix that. So what I'm going to do is just ask Miss Connolly to just do what she's got to do.
Hold on. The ones that have, why don't we do this? Why don't we have assigned seating? The ones that have to leave for lunch, they need to be seated not here.
Right, of course.
So I think that when we do it, we need to logically think who's leaving first. We're going to have them all sit in this section. Who can stay for, who has, if we start at 9:50, it presumably should be done around 11:30-ish.
These lunches are not a half hour like I thought. They're something different.
The kids told me that the middle school lunch is from 11:20 to 11:50.
Right. So they'll be able to stay and watch the whole thing. 11:20.
So the middle schoolers, right, their lunch, we sit middle schoolers then. And that's
In the front.
actually better because that's the audience. Like, I actually want this more. I know we're calling it a dress rehearsal, but honestly, if you want to have next year, the show is the show that's going to make sure. So
Yeah.
we're going to be, that's what happened last year. Apparently didn't like, I don't know. From what the other students in this show are telling me, a lot of people did not want to audition for this show because last year's show they said sucked. And I was like, well, maybe if you auditioned for it, it wouldn't have sucked. And that's kind of how I feel. But that's not how the kids see it. So they're coming here ready to judge. So we can sit the middle schoolers here, which is actually good, I think, because they're in the action. And then have the people who are leaving for lunch first be this something. And the ones that are coming in late, have them come to that section, or however we want to do it. But I think that we need to organize it. And then, is this whole space going to be full? Is all these seats going to be full? Is that how many?
I don't think so.
Okay, in that case, can we take off some of the nosebleed seats?
Oh, no one's going to sit there yet.
Great, like, that entire row is just a horrible sight lines. All
Right.
you're watching is the girls' dressing room. And then that over there, you're just watching stage.
Nobody usually.
Our students start productions is the 2 far ones.
Not the farthest ones, but down there looking.
No, I'm talking like those very far ones. So then we can centralize.
there when we're just
We definitely, we want to fill up these 3 right here, that one, this middle one, and this one right here. And then everything else, whatever. So that way the students at least feel like they have a full show. I feel really strongly, especially because after I told the students the show starts at 9, everyone's face was like, so I'm like, they're already stressed about it. And I feel like
We need the time with them before.
they need the time. I already wasn't able to finish blocking the show.
We can do that afterwards.
Yeah,
We
but
can't do that. We can't do that in the morning.
Yeah, as long as it gets blocked.
But we need to block bows. There's no way we cannot block bows. Like, that is just, You know what I mean? But it is a little bit of a bad feeling in your mouth to know that that last scene's gonna be
Like
after
that.
such a great show, and then it's just.
Yeah, no, we got to do that. Yeah.
But we're not gonna have time to block the show because after this show, I think that we want to do we want to have them seated how like the sales video, where they're seating away from each other and they're in their scripts, quiet time, and then scheduled nap time.
Yeah, we need to have a nap time so that we have
Like
energy
I would
at
like to
6
have
o'clock.
balls, like they just lay out there and just stare at them for a while. And then, like I had asked you if you could do pull some activities or some stuff.
I have not. I
Can
have
you do
had
that?
no time whatsoever.
So, like, I'm thinking we could have, like, 'cause again, we don't want them on their phones. I think that even during, they could have them during lunch or dinner together. Get a photo call in. You guys need it.
You got a photographer coming?
Right there.
Awesome.
I have a
Awesome
professional.
sauce.
I have a professional photographer coming in for the.
Okay.
So you could just let parents know that, and I'll let her know there's lots of action in the aisles. Maybe we can assign a seat to her so that she can probably like these two.
Yeah, Taina wanted to reserve something for her two Motivos people. I told her just to tape it off.
Yeah, we just need signs to say reserved.
We could just make like a row reserved for anyone we want to reserve a seat for, like an entire row. Like this row is reserved, don't, nobody can sit there. And then once those people get here, then whatever's left, they can.
Right. Yeah, like my partner and kid is coming. Not my kid, but a kid. One that we agree to look at sometimes. I agree to make.
Yeah, my actually, my
things with the prop stuff. So, how would sound? Like I know there's light issues, which are Leonie's calling things a little wonky, which is fine. Like she's new, it's expected.
So there's, I think in our second, I'm hoping that all that crazy nonsense that I heard, all the explosions and stuff, I'm hoping that was just mics that pour back. Because we did the show, we did something in the morning, and then we redid it again, and so I'm hoping that it was just things that were running out of batteries. I'm really hoping that was the problem, because, you can't fix it. Samantha.
Michael.
He's coming with me.
Oh, okay. I was just like.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that was that problem. I can't turn him on until the second he walks on stage. And I've got him like a page and a half early. So every time I turn that on, him and Jafar are just having a heyday. So, that's what I mean, him and Jafar, yeah.
So much, and they should just sit
So
quietly.
stop talking, Brady.
He's doing good now.
Yeah, he's doing good now.
This is the tape. This is, so if you
Yeah,
look,
I have some of it.
this is the, where is it?
It's backwards.
What's happening? Okay. Right? It's not this much. I just took that piece off. But see how sticky?
Yep.
And it's clear, so it's like, it's not flesh color. So it won't, especially with all the stuff, like it looks like they have bandages on it. It looked like it looked like our whole cast got beat up before they went on stage.
Yeah, I have some of this, so now we have two.
All right. Well, no, we have lots. I told her. So backstage needs them. So when there's mic issues, instead of having your mic people run and scream and stuff like that, I told her I would just like show conditions. When that happens, I shouldn't know. Like do it so I don't know. Like walk around and then fix it in the thing, and then you have a walkie. You could be like, all right, Tess, and then just have her in the corner and just be like, or whatever, like making, because they're not going to really be able to do their alphabet.
I can see on the screen if it, I can see.
Or just like hum.
I can see as soon as it gets
Right,
turned
because
on, because there's nothing, and then it starts to move.
I know, but what the issue is that because you guys were doing that, we don't want there to be like Hey, we're getting snacks. All of a sudden we hear, oh my God, I must, like, have you seen it? Right, because you're testing them. So it was just like,
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the first curse word, and it was Nayeli.
uh-huh.
All right. Well, I gotta go to Sam's Club and buy $200 worth of candy.
We never had snacks, so that's all still sitting downstairs. The snack.
That's good. I
We'll
wanted
need it.
I wanted to have pizza tomorrow.
I think we should.
What
I'll
time?
put it in the schedule earlier.
Like what time?
Because if we're starting the show to backwards, the
Is
goal is to start the show
Impact
at
100
6.
coming?
Yes.
Okay.
We're starting the show at 6. House opens at 5:30. Sound check and everything needs to be done by 5, so that if actors want to take a minute to like walk the space or whatever, they can do that. Which means they need to call time needs to be for our kids 4 to get into costume, makeup, warm-ups, right? Because they need that full hour.
A full hour plus mics?
Yep, because the mics should be 10 minutes, but I timed it. Mics are taking 20 minutes. An intermission, like that mic, they were dressed and ready to go after 2 minutes. Like I said, that whole time was the mic issues. So that was 20-minute intermission because of mics. So I'm gonna allot for that. So we're at 4, which means that food needs what? 3 to 4. And that's super early, but I don't know when else. Because if we do it any later, the show is going to be pushed back. And if we warm them up vocally and stuff and then have them eat, you just undid everything that we just did. If we put them in mics
In a few minutes, I'll be off.
and then have them
You go to
eat,
the small lot?
that just sounds like a bad idea. Right? And they can't
Actually, a
get
very
in
bad idea.
mics without costumes. So
Oh no, you don't want to eat with that.
So until like for this show, maybe next year, will be able to be more smoother, so that we won't need 30 minutes just for mics, but the mics need 30 minutes solid for them, and they can't get into mics without having their makeup and costumes and stuff. And it's good. Most of them are gonna find that they don't want to eat right before a show. I'm like that too, right? Which is why, like, with all this stress, I'm like, I can't, like, I'm gonna take a bite. But, like, until this feels okay, I can't eat. And when I perform, I eat 4 or 5 hours before a show, and then as soon as it's done, I go have myself a chocolate bar. Like, literally, I'm like, I'm going to I'm like, oh, act 1's done. That's all I'm in. I'm gonna sit down and or margarita time, right? But, right? Like, did you know that Mike's took 30 minutes today? 20 minutes both times.
Oh, yeah, you guys can go. You have anything you
No,
want them to do tomorrow?
we need an adult to be backstage because those high school students, I have one who might be out tomorrow, Kaylin. She's super sick. And she's just, because her stress is getting worse. And then there was a huge blowout, so like there needs to be an adult back there. And I actually think that there needs to be another adult with Sarah on this side because nobody's respecting Sarah. She's the adult, yeah, in all black.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's another note. Crew needs to be in all black. I've said it numerous times. The stage managers are in it. Crew is not. So I have no way to contact them, and Sarah has no way to contact them. I asked all the stage managers. No one can contact the crew. So we don't know if they know their call times or if they're going to be in all blacks. And they should be.
The crew is Rebecca,
All the crew
Barrett.
that you brought in,
Ilario.
no, like nobody knows what's going on.
Okay.
If they know or what's happening. So, could we get a contact sheet for at least till the evening show? So if somebody does disappear, we're able to call. Like the stage managers are able to call. Say within the morning, can someone print out a full contact sheet of all the actors and all of that? Can that happen?
You're talking about Ilario, Rebecca Barrett, who else?
For all the crew, a contact sheet with all the crew.
Anna Ocasio.
And then a contact sheet for all the actors for stage management to have, because they're calling and stuff. And
I'm saying they're here in the building. How? They don't have.
My bag is up there.
they're here at 7:30?
Unless you bring it down.
No, they're here at 8 o'clock.
My bag and my
I mean, there's students here, so I'm saying if they
card-
walk
we
away.
Want to leave this down here? We're gonna need it, right?
Yeah.
For stuff. Just take this because
Well,
my
what I'm
laptop's
saying
in
is
it,
that we
bring
have
this
two
back
shows.
empty.
In between those
Okay.
shows,
And this is just
Mhm.
this stays.
the crew.
Okay, and I'll grab your.
just
We want
like
them to stay here
actors,
with
we
us.
want
It's
them
on your
to-
desk.
but our actors, JDO disappears
Right.
halfway through shows, and we don't know until.
But it's not like they have cell phones on them that we can call and say, come over
all
here.
extra and
I
I'm
mean,
putting
or
it
if they
all
do, I don't have those numbers. I don't have
Okay. For the
Anna's
kids.
Ocasio's cell phone. Ladiana doesn't have a cell phone. Emma doesn't have one. Eladio doesn't have one.
Okay.
His
It
mom
was
calls
just like
me.
today. It was a thing, just because like Amy said that she was trying to. She told all made sure the stage managers, Aiden and Black, but she's like, I can't call the crew. I don't know. I was like, all right.
You just put this in the corner.
So I guess you can do that and just be sure.
I can't call them either. We just have to make sure they don't leave, or if they do, like send someone for them.
I think 95% of those kids come on the bus anyway, so they would be here before 8 o'clock because buses get here like 7:40, 7:30 for breakfast.
Yeah, but what we're saying is that we don't, because the crew packed, we didn't yaw today, and the crew just packed, as soon as the show was done, they packed up and they pieced out. We don't know, other than the stage managers, we don't know if the crew knows they need to be here at 8 a.m., not 9, And
I
we
see.
also don't know if the crew knows they need to be in hall.
Right.
I see.
So there's that level, and then there was the other level of during the in between the two shows, people disappear. There's no way to contact those crew members if they decide to go to the corner store and get somebody mics, and our entire sound crew is on eating pizza down the street.
All right, I'll try to send it out.
She's not too bad though. She knows all her lines. Like,
She does, but she doesn't act anymore. She used to.
she just like.
She's like giving up. I was like, you can't give up.
You're one of the ones we had down pat.
Yes, you were good. You were a given. Don't give up.
So all black and
They
8 a.m. Ness needs 40. Pour out of there and give it to her.
No, they're following the script so that they know what's happening because
All right.
they've been
Well,
lost.
we need. I mean, Ness needs it.
It doesn't say all group following, it says all in groups, but things like that said guards or were trying to hear you weren't singing. Because like,
they don't need to sing for real. For instance, they have mics. They need to sing for people that don't have mics, which are only our guards and all chorus members and stuff. So they have to remember that in that song that
Yeah.
guards. Do they know those songs?
they don't know them by heart, but they know how they go from singing with the groups and they can follow the words.
I'm really concerned about Nayeli at the end, though.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Today she didn't use the script.
We gotta turn these things off, people. This is gonna die
Oh, I
halfway
know.
through the show.
I turned one off.
Lights on those.
Messages.
No. On the.
They're already off. I already turned them off. Can you go up and turn off the lights up on the stage? And if you see any clip lights, turn them off. Denise, you just want me to leave that laptop right there?
They're not my laptops. I think it's
Yeah,
my
I think they're
laptop's
student
been-
laptops.
My laptop's been sitting there all week and it didn't get touched.
Yeah.
Michael, there's a trash can back there. Can you throw this away?
Only thing is this is my charger, I think. Other than that, we're good.
Should be one back on the side, is it not? Back here on the curtain against the wall. Yeah, you have a trash can. It used to be right there in that curtain. When you look down there, you don't see one?
Just put the bin back up there on the cart.
These are your two right here, Denise. Denise, these two are yours.
Well, I'm not going back upstairs right now
Oh, they're gonna die. I mean, like at the 9 o'clock show, all we have are these. This one is Dana's. We need to charge them, or they're gonna. At the 9 o'clock show, we're not gonna have anything.
The thing is, they stay charged if we leave them off. Like they don't give us a problem if.
One of these, it's its second day here. Like it was here overnight. Either the Miss Navarez. I got Bermudez and I got Narvaez. Okay, and then this is that's Dana's.
Mr. Long, where's the fourth walkie? The one with the long stem.
What away? Yeah, I'm putting them away. I think so. That's what we told her, right? Lisbeth Rojas. I saw the yeah, she's right next to Jamie, but I thought I saw the email that you sent. I thought it was to both of them. Or she responded or something. Her name's Lisbeth Rojas. What I'm worried about is I signed my name to 7 walkies and I only gave them 5 back. And they're $200 each.
You know what you can do?
wasn't on there. One of the little dancers, the boy who's a statue. And I was like, hey man, I send the list out.
Tell him that he wasn't at that rehearsal.
I told him, that's what I told him. That's what I said. Put your stuff down, carry the box over here. There it is.
There it is.
You've got 2 thumbs up already.
What do you mean 2 thumbs up?
Our live stream is still live.
Wait, where's the camera?
Are you just gonna leave it on?
Mm-hmm. Here it is.
I bet if somebody were watching it, they'd be like, oh my god, it's just a blank stage. Miss Kenya, what if like somebody's watching and they're like, oh my god, this is such an exciting show.
Are we gonna only live stream at the first one, right? Are we
I'm
live streaming?
leaving it on
Don't be
We're
a
just gonna live
fan.
stream.
all day.
Wait, is that Mr. Vargas with the mask?
All right, so guests are gonna arrive for the site visit at 4.
Yeah. You guys are prepping the room at 3:30.
Yes, they need to make sure we have a room. Do you have a room checked out for it?
151. I don't have it checked out. Nobody ever checks it out.
You sure? 'Cause we got kicked out.
They just kick people out when they want to, right? Yes,
Can you
I know.
tell them not to do that tomorrow? Because that would just be really bad.
That would be
And
really bad.
continue in specific.
Because we have a show to.
Well, no, it might lose us a potential grant for like
$100 grand.
for $100,000
For what?
for ASAP. So it comes. I'm gonna try to get
Reserve.
a big chunk of it for drama.
Wait, what?
I'm like, drama doesn't have anybody. Give it to me. For
last year we
for my
last year we
job.
did the ASAP. Last year we did that for the High School Musical.
Mhm.
Wait, when you get you get like $1,000 when you do the ASAP.
Not
thing?
1,000, 100,000. We have people coming. We have people coming who might want to give out some money, and so we want to make sure they want to give it to us.
Oh. Yeah.
So even if we could get like a portion of that, that would be great. Or somebody at least interested in what we're doing. Or maybe next year say, hey, I will finance your show. What are you doing?
Wait,
Wouldn't that be awesome?
if we
We're
want
doing
that,
fame.
Miss Kenya.
We're doing fame?
We're doing fame with a new ending.
We can't do fame. You don't have strong enough dancers.
We're doing fame with a new ending.
You don't have strong
Where-
enough dancers for fame.
This is going to be a fame where it's like cyber dancing, where we have like,
You can't do fame. You have to save it for when you have stronger dancers.
we're going to have animation, and that's going to be the thing. And puppetry.